Hello, hello. Hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. It is the weekend. We're here. Uh I'm uh I'm a little bit rough. My throat is not doing great, but otherwise I'm doing quite well. I hope everyone else is too. We'll of course be playing more Troubleshooter Abandoned Children soon. But it's been a day and or two really. So I've had some things happen, some important things. Well, I mean, important. Eh, some stuff that I'm quite happy with, to be honest. How it's going now. Um, but I mean, let's just talk about it, I guess, because I said this before earlier this week that I had a job interview on the Thursday, although it was more of a meeting type thing where we just get to know each other a little bit. It wasn't. I mean, it was an interview, but also not. It was kind of more casual than that. But they seemed like very nice people, and I was given the opportunity to do a little what do you call it? Like I'll just go over there for one day for 2 hours or so just to walk with them to see what the job is actually like, to maybe get an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing there. It's for financial administration. It's nothing fancy really. It's just me going over finances of a company, which is also a little bit not scary. I don't want to say scary, but it's like, oh, I'm gonna be responsible for actual money, in some sense of the word, right? Which is like, I don't want to make mistakes in that job. But we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. But I'm looking forward to that. That will be on Tuesday. I might be late because of it on Tuesday. It is early mornings. Well, early for me. So I go over to the company at 10 a.m. and I stream at 1. So if I'm there for 2 hours, it should be manageable. Even with the ride back and then having lunch and stuff, it should be okay. But if I'm there for longer, then I might be late for stream. But I'll put that in the schedule as well on Monday, just to make sure everyone is aware that I might be late. Other than that, yesterday I had another meeting with the startup that I'm working with as well, which is not paid work really. It's just us doing stuff together. It's weird because it's more of, we're not earning anything yet, right? And we're just hanging out and trying to get something off the ground. That's it. There's a bunch of stuff that I was working on last night for them as well. And I just it's so annoying when you get when you want to work, right? You're like, "Oh, I'm sitting down. I have time. I'm sitting down to work," and you can't find the motivation to do anything. But then somehow it's like 12:30 a.m. and I'm supposed to go to bed, right? Or like 12:30. What am I saying? It's just past midnight, right? And I'm supposed to go to bed, and then somehow, just then, I'm like, but what if I do work? And then I work for 3 hours straight until like almost 4 in the morning. And I'm like, Why did I do this? Now I'm gonna be awful tomorrow morning. And it was the case. That's why I was a tiny bit late as well, because I was very sleepy still. But it's been going well. I've just got so much on my plate. I just don't know what to do exactly, you know? I want to do all the things, but then I'm juggling getting a job with streaming, with then this other project that I have alongside it, with wanting to play piano, with wanting to draw, with wanting to do everything. I still need to edit videos. I don't find the time to do it. And then if I do have time, I just feel drained and I'm scrolling through social media instead, which then also drains me because the world is awful and rough at some points, you know? Sometimes it's nice, sometimes there's cat pictures and that's nice, but a lot of the time it's just depressing and I really need to not do that. But yeah, I hope everyone else is doing quite well, and I really should go into the game, I think. But I wanted to chat a little bit about that. Mainly because it's been in my mind for a bit now, like getting a job and like I don't know what it would mean for my streaming schedule, because I would be working 2 or 3 days a week. And then since I stream currently 4 days a week or 5 days a week, that would mean I basically work, quote unquote, every single day, all day, every day. And that might be much. That might be a lot, you know? It might be a little bit much. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll have to scale back streaming a little bit, depending on how I feel. Even though I love streaming so much, that's why I do it all the time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still thinking of new things to stream as well, and new plans, and it's not really been coming to fruition, sadly, but we'll figure it out. Things are happening. Let's just start this game and get into it, shall we? Pause the music there. Okay, come on, game. You can do it. You can load. I believe... Well, I still am running with the doctor as well, right? Because the medication is not really doing anything. The nasal spray that I've got, it's not helping as much as I would like. And I made a new appointment because they were like, I contacted them about it before, that it wasn't really doing anything, and they were like, well, it's only been 2 weeks and this stuff can take a while because it's like against like inflammation and infections and stuff, so it takes a while to work itself in. So just keep using the stuff, right? But it's now been over 3.5 weeks, almost 4 weeks. It will be 4 weeks this Wednesday, I think. And I still haven't noticed any improvement. The problem is I made an appointment already about this because I was like, okay, if I make an appointment now, then maybe it will be okay waiting time wise, because last time there was like 2 weeks of waiting time. But when I made the appointment, the only day that was available was yesterday, which I couldn't really do because I had the meeting and everything. And other than that, it was the 30th of June, which would mean another month of just no real improvements. So I don't know what to do because I made the appointment. I think I need to call them or something and be like, look, the medication isn't working. Can I just have a referral to a specialist or something? Because this is not workable at this rate. Like, I need some kind of resolution, you know? There needs to be something that actually it becomes like, I need a solution. It just is all. I need some form of help that isn't just give me nasal spray and that'll work. Yeah, I don't know. I guess once I get a referral, it will be good, but I just don't want to. I don't want to wait any longer. I've already been so neglectful with this over the course of my life that now I'm actually like trying to do something and then I'm running into these lines, just waiting times. It sucks, you know? It really sucks. Because now I'm like, I just want something. Some kind of real thing that I can know that it'll get better. I just want to see some improvement. But now I'm starting to rant again, sorry. I just... let me get to the game. So, Troubleshooter, right? Troubleshooter. Okay. If I recall, we now have 5 people, I think. 6 people. 6, actually. Yeah, because Ray joined us very recently as a thrower. We haven't actually used her in an actual battle yet. Darius, hi. Thank you. Let's actually go into the mission then. To Skywind Park. We have 2 side quests as well to do. It is super hard, apparently. I don't care. Recommended level 27. Ray's only level 21, but that's fine. That's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, my nasal issues, they do have ups and downs. Right now, sorry. Right now, it's not terrible. I have been having headaches again. Yesterday, I had a moment where I thought I was going to go into a migraine. That is actually part of the reason why I stayed up so long to do work. Kind of weird, maybe, but not going to bed was probably a better idea. 2 months have passed since the blah 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 battle between the gangs. The snow that fell at dawn that day whitened the entire world by early morning. The war between the Spoonists and the White Tiger gang calmed down for a moment, and the civilians were able to greet a morning quieter than any in recent memory. They knew that silence was only temporary, but they all hoped the momentary peace would last forever. Don't waste time! Wipe them out! The ruthless violence of the White Tiger gang had already subjugated the civilians. They didn't even bother calling the police anymore. Nobody wanted to risk becoming another victim of the White Tiger gang. I'm sorry, sir. Our company is currently headed towards the Resource Management District. The police were incapable of dealing with the new wave of crime. Troubleshooters went beast hunting for profit to avoid conflict with the White Tiger gang. For civilians, moving to other, safer districts was forbidden by law. Many of them blamed Valhalla for its unreasonable and irresponsible behavior. And of those disaffected citizens, a great many joined the Spoonists. The Spoonists were the only government organization bold enough to, the doctrine of spoonage just touch the hearts of downtrodden citizens. Meanwhile, oh god, it's so fast. Other groups pursued change from within Valhallan society. They looked to abolish the Troubleshooter policy. In its stead, they proposed the establishment of an army to maintain public order. But it was against the law to have an army for them, right? Interesting, okay. Choose the character to proceed the story with. That is interesting. So people are awful. No one can stop the gangs, apparently. The troubleshooters are just making money off hunting beasts rather than dealing with the gang problem. Except us. We are still trying to do a good job. That's awful. So... I guess... Sorry, I'm a little bit sleepy still. I have a hard time wrapping my head around what's happening right now. Trying to remember everything. So the White Tiger gang, the Spoonists are taking advantage of this situation to be like the people that are like, oh, you poor thing, you're hurt by this gang, don't worry, we'll protect you as long as you join our religion, right? And they grow and grow because of this. So the White Tiger gang is kind of playing into their hands because of that. But neither of them is actually a good thing. They're both very violent. Oh, the reward for this event would vary depending on the character you choose. The missed events will be available in the case record. I mean, I kind of want to go with Irene, just because I love Irene. Let's go. Red Panda style, quick steps. Oh. Wait. I saw... Okay, it's them. I forget his name. But the girl was also there. Who I also have forgotten the name of. Annie's friend. The one with the chainsaw teddy bear. You know? That one. I saw that guy somewhere. A pistol in his hand? A villain. Oh, of course. Or is he not a villain like Albus? Where did I see him before? This girl. Oh, I remember now. He's the guy... Mind your own business. We've never met, Red Panda Lady. I'm sure it's definitely that guy. Yeah, he was at the square. at the time. Irene couldn't forget the day when Anne cried so sorrowfully. Hey, villain! Give back Anne's friend right now. Oh no, wait, this was, Yeah. She remembers the day that he took Anne's friend. Like that Anne called out to her and he was like, no, keep walking. Or, oh no, she, I think, was like, we need to get out of here. That was with Rio as well, I think. Jeez, I'm trying to think. Sleepy streaming is not the best. Let me just say that. Trying to remember what happened is rough. It doesn't help that I only play on the weekends. Friend? Yes, Luna. Oh, that's her name, yeah. Give Luna back. Irene recalled the name Luna that Anne shouted out last time. Stop leading that kid down an evil path. Is that how you see it? Luna? Luna! Anne's friend, right? Anne is looking for you. Come here, I'll protect you from that villain. You solved this problem. You villain, leave Luna and go away. Go back. Luna, I'm Anne's teammate, Irene. Anne is worried about you. Let's go together. Go away. Don't worry, Luna. I'll deal with that villain. Don't make things difficult, just leave. Huh? A chainsaw? Luna, why are you holding such a thing? Because she's a villain. Irene, she's a villain. Well, not really, but she's not just a normal little girl, that's for sure. Well, she's not that little either. She's like same age as Anne, right? So 14. Still young, but not like... Just go away, I'm different from you guys. But she looks cool? Yeah, she looks cool. She does look cool. And I like her strawberry on the shirt. Oh, you can't see very well. But there's a strawberry. Because mostly she dresses in black, but then she has this nice red strawberry in the middle of her shirt. And it's great. No way, is it? Oh. Child labor exploitation, yeah. I mean, she's probably not entirely wrong. Even if... Like, it depends what they do together, but... Technically not entirely wrong. Luna, don't worry. Trust me and follow me. I'm a troubleshooter that belongs to Madelity. I can help you. Just go away. Be brave, Luna. I'll help you. Go. Don't bother me anymore. I'm Anne's friend, not your friend. Ooh. Oh. Irene. He said you could help me. I wonder how you'll do so. Could this kid possibly be a villain? Oh, defeat Luna, don't give up. Ugh, no. No, Marco, you promised. That's when things don't get complicated. Marco, please, leave those people who are related to that kid alone. I also would like to. Marco, let's just go. You've really lost your edge. You're not like you used to be. You villains. You can't save a person with those skills of yours. Don't force your justice on others when you don't know anything about them. Damn. Aww. Poor Irene. She just wanted to help. Marco and Luna just disappeared like that. All of Luna's attacks missed Irene's vital points, so the damage wasn't so bad. However, Irene didn't move and laid on the cold stone floor for a while. Damn it. Aww. An hour ago, a huge trailer was toppled on a slippery, icy road. The trailer was identified as an illegal beast smuggling operation. A number of beasts have escaped the vehicle and are roaming the streets. The police are taking action to restore order in the area. Andre, sir, the police cordon is too tight. It'll be hard for us to get through. Well then, it looks like we'll just have to do something about it. Drive the beasts in the park towards the police. This will force them to expand our line and try to contain the scattered beasts. When they do so, we'll break through. Actually, not a bad plan, but we can't let them do that. Miss Ray, please be the support for Miss Anne. Okay. Anne, I'm counting on you. Yes, Sister Ray. I'll do my best. For Mr. Hishing, please keep the beasts away from the residence area so they don't get in there. Okay. Miss Irene? Sion? Please defeat the escaping beasts quickly. Alright. Let's solve this problem quick. I'm hungry. See. There will be no support from the police since they are busy maintaining the perimeter. It will be hard work, but let's do this, everyone. Okay. Okay, how do we... So these are the places we need to protect from the beasts. What is the best way to go about it?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, I'm going to go Windwalk. Wait, I can't go... Or can I? I guess not. Is it because I need to be able to see the area?
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Oh well. It would have been nice to be able to go through there. Oh, no, that's water. That's why. Okay. At least, I think? No, wait, that's just fog still. No, never mind, that's not water. It just looked like water for a second. I'm really tired.
여기 맞지?
Don't do like I did, guys. Don't stay up until 4:30 a.m. watching this, like, staring at the screen, trying to figure out code. And why something isn't working.
잘 부탁해. 알겠습니다.
알았다.
Okay, I'm splitting off into groups.
그래, 내가 갈게. 오케이. 난 히어로라고.
No monsters to be seen yet.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 야! 제가 가겠습니다.
Yep, nothing. Okay. Good to know. I guess I'll start making my way over that way.
오케이.
Over the other side.
걱정하지 마.
이제 망설이지 않아. 가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Where are these monsters? Do they even exist?
물론이지.
Maybe they're a myth, you know? Also, why are there chess pieces? So what is this thing? That's not a chess piece. I have no idea. I'll do this.
발도 준비 완료. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Go over there. Grab the loot. Still haven't found anything. No monsters.
알겠습니다.
What?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Where are they? Like, are they like in the middle here? I don't know. It seems like the most likely scenario.
여기 맞지? 알았다.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
Yeah, okay.
오케이.
Oh, I see one.
무기를 확인했다.
I found evil forces, you're right. You have found evil forces. Terrifying. Okay, we'll wait over there. And then the next turn we can kick them in the face.
알겠습니다.
As you do.
내가 먼저다. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Oh.
전투 준비.
There's quite a lot actually. There's a lot of them.
가볍게. 다신 뵙지 않기를. 좋은 선택이다. 걱정하지 마.
알았어.
Okay, we're quickly moving in.
물론이지.
Okay, this won't really do anything. So I'm just gonna stand by.
여기 맞지?
How far does this reach? Just one of them? No. Not worth it. Okay. Go, go, go. If the unit is on an area with icy road in effect, the icon will be shown on the left bottom of the screen. If attacked by an ice type damage, gain frostbite. You knock back enemy by 1 tile more. Decreases hit chance, decreases block, decreases dodge chance. Still stance is not applied. Okay. That's not too bad.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Level ups. Not bad, not bad. Let's get out there
이동할게요.
and destroy these beasts.
오케이.
Okay, Irene. Flame explosion. I really don't know if I should do flame explosion on ice, but I'm sure it's fine.
Justice power.
You missed all of them.
녀석 비겁하다.
It would be impressive if it wasn't so sad.
좋은 선택이다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Oh. You villains. Ow. Okay, so there's a white tiger gang.
그냥 항복하세요. 가볍게.
Good counter.
더 이상의 저항은 무의미합니다. 항복하세요.
Yeah, fight those white tiger gang members. Get him. Hit them, not me.
맡겨줘.
Power kick.
어딜 감히. 지금이라도 도망가.
Counter.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
Perfect.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
지금
Good
일부러 그런
dodge.
거지, 맞지?
I mean, honestly, just do this.
퍼져라!
I'm actually kind of sad that my attack didn't kill. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe it has high lightning resistance.
알았다.
Okay, we're coming in from behind them. And there's Andre. These guys think they're all that. Oh. Ow. Berserker. Yeah, get him, Irene. Slip off is triggered when an enemy with Icy Road effects. Wait. Field effect pushes back a target by attacking. Activates slowdown. Decrease your speed by 30. Ooh. That's kind of rough. But it's okay. I probably... Yeah, I don't think Starlight Explosion is that great. I preferred her having the support skills, the shield and everything. I might as well try this though.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
Nice.
이 기회에
Good job, Anne.
반성하세요.
Nice kill. Okay. I mean, this guy is just dead, no? Okay, apparently not. Oh, 2%. Not worth. I want to get this guy.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Perfect.
내가 처리할게.
Okay, I thought that would stun him.
너도 참 운이 없구나.
Didn't actually work. Ow.
이 사악한 녀석.
Yeah, point at him, Irene. Point at him.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Nice.
널 위한 심판이다.
Good counter. She's like, you kicks in face. I think the animation is so long
바람과 함께
for her to be like, you, and then just walks over there. I can't get a good angle here, can I? I think the best angle would be here.
알겠습니다.
Oh, I can't hit him. I do hit these two though.
휘몰아쳐라. 거센 바람.
I feel like that would have hit him.
좋았어.
Oh well.
목표로 이동하겠다.
It basically looked like it was going through him. Oh, come on, Heishing. You're so close. Everyone is gonna be done by the time you get there.
Go go go! 방출 준비 완료.
Okay. Poisoned. Good block though.
그냥 항복하세요. 가볍게.
Why is he not getting
다신 뵙지 않길.
what's it called? The attack that he does when someone enters his space. He's not doing that.
좋은 선택이다.
Okay. I think this is okay. Just kill.
즐거운 시간이야.
Alright, they have impulse fields. The first attack can't do more than half.
그만 항복해. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
Oh my god. She's so close to just bleeding out.
알겠습니다.
Please don't die. Don't die, Irene. Our support units are too far away.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Okay, okay. Oh my
내가 모두
Oh my
용서하지
god, she's on
않겠다!
1 health. Wait, you don't even have a heal? You don't have a heal. Why do you not have... She doesn't have a potion. Why not? Oh no. This guy has Overwatch on. So she moves. Conceal. I don't think she can live. Unless maybe Heishin can get close enough and then use his potion if he has one. Oh, why did I not equip her with potion? I didn't realize it had one out.
N 이동할게요.
Okay. Good dodge. %5 chance. It's good damage though. Nah, I don't think we want to do that.
이제 망설이지 않아.
You go before... No, that would be before Anne, but not before Irene. Oh, there's no way.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Damn it.
이런 내 실수.
Okay.
뭐 하는 짓이냐?
Don't kill Irene. Just live, Irene.
방출 준비 완료.
Just live. Ooh, I have the flash beam cannon. Wait. Can that reach?
오케이.
Only 11% chance. No. This is 41. But it hits many times. It does 6 hits for 305 damage each. Kinda likely to kill, I think. Unless he dodges literally every single one. What? This man is a ninja. That was what was it? 64% chance? Or something? And he missed 6 of them? That's insane. Okay, you're not near enough to actually heal her, which is a problem. Andre is so annoying. His dodge rate is insane. I'm gonna have to try this.
강하게.
Oh, nice. Yeah, get that severe bleeding on him.
가볍게.
Oh, even better.
다음은 누구입니까?
Amazing
모두
Blade Storm
상대해드리겠습니다.
proc there.
나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
Okay, no, you need to
목표로 이동하겠다.
heal. No, heal her, please. Yay, Irene is saved. She is saved. For now. She still has frenzy. That means this just kills, no matter what. I mean, if she hits, that is. 2 hits of 1200 damage. He has 900 health. Yeah.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
That would do it. Oh my god, the problem is I'm keeping her away from the healers again.
네, 지금
I really
달려봐.
should have brought her closer to the healer. That would have been smart. But she got a kill though, you know? She got a kill. It's important.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Okay, we'll be able to heal her next turn. Okay, how about I just go stand
좋은
next to
선택이다.
you here? In the smoke screen. Yasha risk guard. Wait, that's actually pretty good though. It's just better in every way except block. Yeah. Okay, 50% chance. Oh,
즐겁게 시작해 볼까?
what? That wasn't what I meant to do. Wait. When did the... Oh no, I forgot that that was the... I forgot that the fill condition was also a monster gets to one of those spots. I was too worried about Irene that I forgot about that. Which one did they get to? Oh shit. This is a while back. Oh well. Hey, Irene is full health. It's fine. Yeah, this is just after the first White Tiger guy showed up. Okay. I think
이제 망설이지 않아.
we go here. I'm gonna do this.
내가 처리할게.
Angie Doggo.
그냥 항복하세요.
Okay, this is fine. Counterattack. Perfect.
다신 뵙지 않기를.
Ow. It's fine.
방출 준비 완료.
Zappers.
너 약하구나.
Just 5,000 damage. I think this thing had 800 health. A tiny bit of overkill. Nothing too bad though, you know.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Okay, there's Andre. Right. You get angry. But at least this case you're not bleeding. This time. You can't hit both of those. I think you just heal Ray.
알겠습니다.
Just go there and heal Ray.
이젠 아프지 말아요.
And Ray, power kick this stupid thing. It doesn't even do that much though. They're not exactly the damage dealers of the team, you know?
용서하지 않겠어. 아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Okay, they're running away. I can't let them escape. I'm gonna try to get this guy.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 뭐야? 빗나갔어.
Okay. Ow. Okay, that's real bad.
발도 준비 완료.
I do have Gill Slash. But what can I really do with it here? Can I get this angle? Surely,
제가
right?
가겠습니다.
No? You mean this angle doesn't hit this guy? Are you serious? Then I'm just gonna hit the Tima.
센 바람! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Because the beast getting away is a loose condition. While the White Terrier gang is more of a nuisance. Oh, don't attack Anne.
걱정하지 마. 어딜 도망가?
Yeah, get shot.
이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
Ow. Punch him.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Good job.
나의 승리다.
Counter kills.
엽게. 다신 뵙지 않기를.
Oh, there's no way I'm keeping Irene alive. She's gonna bleed to death. Oh, nice, actually. Yeah, attack the monster, not me.
퍼져라. 야호!
Okay, thanks for the assist. No, Irene. It was to be expected, but it's still annoying.
용서하지 않겠어.
You guys will have to get out of this place. The heck are you talking about? Oh, jeez. Hey, Xing. Oh, no. Oh, you better not run.
야!
Good.
자, 가볍게.
Lightstorm.
좋은 승부였습니다.
Oh my god, they're trying to run away. Oh, never mind. Kill
제대로
this.
봤을 거예요.
Nice.
이 기회에 반성하세요.
Albus is holding.
야!
I really hope I didn't miss a single
사라지세요.
monster.
내가 처리할게.
This should be it.
후회할 일은
Okay.
하지 마.
Right, sir. Most beasts were defeated by troubleshooters. It would be hard to leave here unnoticed because of the siege. Madelity. Let's split up and return to the residence area for now. Yeah, get wrecked. We can't get out of there. I believe there are no more beasts left in the park. Everyone did excellent, despite this harsh weather. Good job, everyone. Thank you for all your effort. And Sister Ray, thank you. Okay, thank you. Can we go back? I'm so hungry. Then shall we return to the office? Albus, let's drop by Yusuke's food cart on the way back. It's near here. Oh, nice. Food cart. Let's go. Okay. We managed. Our motivation is down the drain because they got knocked out, but we'll just give them some food and they'll be fine. Because that's all people need, right? Some good food. Activity reports. Okay, I mean, it's looking decent. At least the ones under my jurisdiction are looking pretty good. Crow Street is a bit down. Okay. Everyone gets I don't know, some water and a salad and a sandwich. Nice. Oh. Inspector Jane? Yes, Albus. Is it an emergency? I would have used the mission control panel if it was an emergency. Right. Would your team be interested in joining a police training exercise? Police training? It's a yearly event to reinforce the connection between the police and the troubleshooters. Other troubleshooters participated in previous years, but this time I would like your team to be the guests of honor. I'm not sure that we can be of great help. It'd be better for us to train with your team than the troubleshooters afraid of violent cases. You won't be able to earn loot like in normal cases, but since it's an official event, there will be rewards. Ooh, do I get money? So feel free to contact me and choose the date that would be comfortable for your company. Nice. Money. Maybe. What do we get? A hero never gives up. When you are revived, gain hero. Okay. When would she get revived, though? If a civilian or an ally within your line of sight is put out of action or lose more than 50% of HP, gain hero. Okay, she's getting some stuff here that I really like. We'll use ice bolts and body training. I can't research ice bolts. But there's not much else I want to use here. Actually, you know what? Final blow. Use that. What is the Requirement for my dream is to be a hero. Tough spirit and yearning. And for yearning I need adventure. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna need to... yearning. Use sunglasses, and then from here we go to... What was it again? My dream is to be a hero. Sentinel plus body training and tactical sense. There we go. Okay, and then Irene, mastery board. A hero never gives up. And I do like Bounding Leap, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if Roar of Victory is worth it. Let's get rid of these two. And then we get my dreams to be a hero. And... Ooh, punishment. If an adjacent enemy attacks your ally, you responsive attack the enemy. Wait. That does seem like something Irene would do. You know? If they punch your friend, you punch them. It just makes sense. Okay. You got spray shoot. Deals blunt damage in targeted area. Activates severe bruise on damaged targets with 50% chance. A lot of crit stuff. Not bad. And we can check her classes. So she has Grenadier and Alchemist. Healing Mist, Ice Mist, Acidic Cloud, Vigor Recovery Spray, Awakening Spray, and Trance. Forcibly awakens target's body to gain overcharged state and triggers trance. Wait, what do you mean forcibly awakens target's body? Maybe that's just flavor text. Because I was thinking maybe it's a revive or something. What is the overcharge state? Triggers trance. Putting a target out of action using the attack ability increases overcharge duration by 1. Yeah, I don't know what overcharge does. It doesn't particularly say. Oh well. It's whatever. Attacking a target in cover using throwing attack ability increases hit chance by 15%. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But let's just get the next quest going, shall we? Or wait. I have quests to deliver as well. The optional ones. I almost forgot. Right, so I think it's you. Collector's bag. Nah, we just get the healing potions. New quest. I already have monster claws. I'll get some ultimate vigor potions, I guess, or just healing, I don't know. Mr. Fang. Oh wait, I need to... Oh, you do have superior healing potion. No, switch to major. And you switch to major. You switch to major. And I want you to have... Ice grenade. Major healing potion. You have major. Okay, you also have major. Cool. Then you. Here you go. Give me the stuff. Indigo upgraded fiber. Tanning knife. Damage to beast type target increases. You have the set bonuses, but I don't particularly care. Mutant venom yashas. Okay, apparently they're in the swamp. I doubt I have it already. We don't. Okay. Cool. New quests acquired. I'm going to go here and upgrade my potions to major healing potions. So I have more of them. The superior potions just don't cut it anymore. Any other quests? Nope. Okay. Then we go back to Silver Lining. And do the request. I haven't had a chance to go to the police drill hall since the Troubleshooter practical exam. Will it be similar to Yggdrasil District? Sion, Miss Irene and Miss Anne should take the test to be an official Troubleshooter one day. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the training. Inspector Jane, we would like to participate in the training. Then we will prepare for the event. Alright. Nice. Let's do it. Also, I'm just thinking, so the previous 2 days I had the meetings and stuff, right? And I had to bike over there. Thursday I had to go to the company, and I hadn't been there before, so it was a little bit of trying to figure out how to get there on the bike. It wasn't too bad though. But both times, like on the way back home, it started to rain. And I was like, I was just soaked when I got back home, you know? Both times. And I'm just... I don't know why. Just I go outside and it starts to rain. It has to be a thing, you know? Like God just wants me to not go outside. Even though I really like to bike and I really like to be active, anytime I go outside it just starts to rain. It's not actually true, but it feels like it sometimes. You can't just come in here even if you're a troubleshooter. It's okay, I'll take responsibility for it. No, if you just barge in like that. This is a week before the joint training. Huh. What's all the noise there? Hey there, long time no see. I'm sorry, Inspector Jane, she just forced her way in. It's fine, she's my guest. Sorry for not letting you know beforehand. Oh, is that it? Got it. Giselle, huh? Jane, aren't you surprised to see me? What can I do for you? Why so cold? Are you really going to be like that with an old friend? An old friend, huh? Did I make you uncomfortable by coming here? Of course. Are you going to keep acting like this? Don't waste my time. Tell me why you're here. Jane, you're still working, right? If you keep asking stupid questions, this conversation's over. But the thing is, there is no case that has been perfectly solved, is there? It wouldn't be any different if you were in charge. No, I would have solved all the cases completely. Okay, now, sure, dude, sure. Yeah, Giselle of the Wallenstein family could have solved all of them. I was being sarcastic, don't smile like that. Your personality hasn't changed one bit. By the way, there's a lady from the LeBlanc family here. LeBlanc? Yes, the noble Leon LeBlanc's granddaughter. So Bianca is here. Oh, Bianca is... okay. Some kind of fancy noble's daughter? Maybe. I mean, I guess she does have a bit of an air around her when she is talking and stuff. You already know her, as I expected. We were obliged to meet each other when we were young. When did she come? Is she on vacation? 8 months ago. 8 months? Yes, and she's been living in the district ever since. How many attendants has she hired? Did she bring many? Just one. Elisa Ivanova, the White Lion of Odin. Really? Yeah. She must have run away from home then. I think that's what happened too. It reminds me of when you were younger. Interesting. A bit of Bianca's backstory, which I wasn't expecting from this conversation, but... This is the last reference. Thank you, Jane. You're the best. So what are you going to do now? What do you think? I'll start hunting. On your own? What are you saying? You should help me, Jane. You can say that sort of thing after you've started your own business. Not happening. There's too much paperwork to register. It's tiresome. The police can't help an individual troubleshooter. Start your own business. No, I won't. Then I can't help you. Stop it. Don't force me to act against the law. All right, then please introduce me to a helpful company. so that I can do what I want. Oh no, wait. Does she want to join our company in a bit? Is she gonna join us? I don't even know this girl. A nice company? There won't be any problems if I belong to a company, right? So she doesn't want to start one. This is the only company that meets your requirements. You might have doubts about the company because it's bronze rank, but you should see their recent performance. Their capability is above gold. Madelity? This is Albus's company. I personally think that it would be nice for you to join this company and help me. Wait, she knows Albus? Wait, is this Albus's aunt? Or am I don't know. All the skilled troubleshooters in this town focus entirely on the research management district, ever since they were authorized to keep resources obtained in operations there. However, Madelity always responds to our requests, regardless of the type of criminals they have to go up against, or how profitable it is. Jane, you need help sooner than you've been letting on, huh? Yeah. Okay, I'll consider your offer. You should test their abilities first of all. The police force has planned a training exercise with them tomorrow. Oh. Okay, so she's gonna be there, huh? Interesting. I wonder what type of character she is, if she really is going to join us. How does she fight? So this is the police training room? The facility is quite nice. It's also a first for me. This isn't bad. It's like a survival game field. Madelity, thanks for participating in the training. We're grateful to you for inviting us. We'll start the training by dividing you into an attack team and a defense team. Got it? Is our team going to be divided into separate teams? That would be fun. I didn't know that the training would be like this. Place me in the strongest team. To keep the teams balanced for this training exercise, Miss Anne and Miss Ray should split up as both of you are backup supporters. Miss Irene and I should split up as frontliners, leaving Mr. Heisheng and Sion to also split up. That makes sense. I don't want to fight against Heishin, bro. Let's decide by picking lotteries instead. By using a lottery system? Oh no, that would be terrible though. The way they split the team with, yeah, frontline, support, and then a midline character, right? It would be a good split. Those characters. You can't just be like, but I want to be with my friend. It's like, that's not the point of the exercise, okay? And maybe it's better if you're not with your friends, so you get to work with someone you're not as familiar with. Like, that's what training is all about. Learning to work with each other and getting better, you know? If you're always going to be with the same people, then you're not going to improve. Or at least not as much. I want to be in the same team with Anne and Irene. Albus, it's fine for you not to split the team up equally. The enemies won't be as equally strong in the real side most of the time. But it should be somewhat equal in force. Albus, put me on the opposite team of yours. Quite an interesting thought. I would like to be on the opposite team as well. Then, do I have to be in the same team as Albus? Hero, today's villain is the boss who gives us hard work to do every day. Sion, what are you talking about? I get what you're saying, Sion. I will join the opposing team too. Wait, so then it's Albus with the two supports. Right? But then they don't have any support. It's not exactly equal, but it's also not the worst. Albus is very strong. Oh. Wait. Then put me on the other team since I want to be in the strongest one. Wait, is it going to be everyone against Albus? Then I should be in the opposite team too, right? Albus, there's still time left to consider, so take your time. I kind of want to. It would be Albus against the world, you know? I kind of want to. He's got this. Since we're just training, we'll proceed freely. As everybody wished, all of you please go to the opposite team. I knew it, Albus. That's my boss. Albus, will you be alright? Don't worry, Miss Irene. I do my best so that my team wins. I won't go easy on you either, Albus. I mean, he'd be pretty cool if he wins now, right? Because he's all alone versus everyone else. If he wins, he's gonna be like, see? I'm just that powerful. You can't even compare. All of you together can't even beat me. Then I'll count on you, Albus. Should I go to the attack team or the defense team? No, you attack. We attack. For sure. Okay, they're defending. The objective of the attack team is to defeat all the members of the defense team or destroy all jammers within the defense team's barricades. Therefore, the defense team wins if the attack team fails to destroy all the jammers within the time limit, or if they are defeated by the defense team. Now we will begin the training in 3 minutes when the siren goes off. Are those kids the members of Madelity? Yes, they are our Madelity. They're worth joining. I just came because you told me to do so. I make the decision. It's just a suggestion after all. Jane, let's make a dinner bet. As usual. Why don't you, the one so confident that you say you could solve any and all cases, choose first? Really? I bet you're gonna regret it. I mean, she would bet on the attack team, surely. Okay, defeat the defense team within a limited time. Destroy all jammers in the area within the given amount of time. Okay, we got this. Should I think of this as training for facing numerous enemies with the least number of allies? There are also police officers, so there must be a way to win. Yeah, we've got some assistance, you know? We're not entirely alone.
알겠습니다. 발도 준비 완료.
Okay. I mean, he's a fast boy.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
The defense team can't get here in time. So let's just start destroying.
적 무리를 확인했습니다.
Okay, wait. Was that not... That was one of the jammers I had to destroy, right? I didn't think they would explode. Or was that not a jammer? Did I just destroy... I don't think that was a jammer, guys. Whoops. I think I just hit an explosive and then was like...
이동합니다.
That was a jammer, no? Right, guys?
전진합니다.
이동합니다.
Okay, this is fine.
이동합니다.
Just run forward.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I don't even see the defense team yet. Where are they?
알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
There's also a jammer over this way. And there's one up there.
전진합니다. 알겠습니다.
Okay, this is definitely a jammer. Oh, hey Shing, hi, what's up?
난 하고 싶은 거 꼭 해낸다고.
You missed.
정말 귀찮은 녀석.
Okay, that's a gas pump. Don't hit that. I should have read before what the things were before I exploded myself.
전진합니다.
Okay, they're all here. Understood.
용서하지 않겠어요.
Miss.
목표 탐하고 있다.
걱정하지 마.
So do they have everything equipped that I normally do? I guess so.
여기 맞지?
Oh, then...
방출 준비 완료.
Ooh, nice dodge.
목표 탐하고 있다.
Sion is the one that's terrifying. I think everyone else is like okay. They're still gonna hurt. But Sion is terrifying because he could probably just one shot if he hits.
이동합니다.
I built him as a bit of a glass cannon.
이동합니다.
I mean, he is just in general a bit of a glass cannon. Okay, that's fine.
목표 제거하였습니다.
At least they were a good distraction.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Okay, Albus, you've got this. How am I gonna break through that though? Like, I won't be able to go into cover. I guess attacking Albus, or not Albus, attacking Sion would be the best here. Because we'd be in cover. Just not against this guy. That's fine. That's fine. Super dodges.
귀엽게
Get wrecked, Sion.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
알겠습니다.
Again, that was the hardest one. Or the most... Not the hardest. The one I was most afraid of. Ooh, got stunned. That's very rude.
숨어도 소용없다.
Does nothing.
이것이 바로
Because she's
정의의
built
힘이다.
for attack, not
목표
ESP.
무력화합니다.
I mean,
행운이
it's still
혼자서는 안
crit him though.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
Okay, we need to get in here.
빙고.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Hmm. I think we have to go for Anne here. I'm sorry, Anne.
치명상을 입었습니다.
I'm sorry.
목표 무력화합니다.
Counter.
목표 무력화합니다.
Counter.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표의 저항이 거세다.
Counter battle.
전진합니다. 알겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Okay. Take down the jammers. 2 more jammers to go.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Anne is down. No more
목표
healing.
제거하였습니다.
Well, Ray still can heal, but... Oh, she has second heart.
앤 이동할게요.
She does. That's true. I mean, at least she's gonna heal herself
목표로
instead of actually doing damage.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 여전히 건져 이동하겠습니다.
This is fine. Because I think most of them are gonna attack the police officers and not Albus.
목표 제압하겠다.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Albus, wake up. Ooh, that's bad.
난 히어로라고.
Okay, Albus is out of action.
Justice power.
Maybe I was too confident in his abilities.
이런
Counter.
빗나가지 않는다.
목표 무력화합니다.
Oh.
목표 저항합니다. 여러분의 안전은 저희가
Oh
책임지겠습니다.
god. Oh
목표
god.
저항합니다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표
You're
저항합니다.
dead.
목표 무력화합니다.
Yep.
이동합니다.
This is not good.
이동합니다. 목표 저항합니다.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
That stun is awful too.
목표 제거하였습니다.
I did make this very hard for myself, didn't I?
전진합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
One more jammer to go.
제압하겠다.
I think I can still do this, even if
제압하겠다.
Albus is out.
빙고.
목표 당황하고 있다. 알겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 제대로 맞을 거예요. 다음에 저 때리실 거 아니죠? 후회.
Turns out that fighting against every single one of your teammates is not the best idea.
용서하지 않겠어.
Okay,
목표로
can
이동하겠습니다.
you reach the jammer? No, shit. We have to hope here. That's real bad.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
즐거운 시간이.
Miss. Okay.
실수했다.
We have to hope that everything misses this guy.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Oh my god.
목표 여전히
Third ninja.
전진합니다.
You.
빗나가지 않는다.
That's okay.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
That was good damage. She almost died.
아프지 말아요.
And Anna's forced to heal.
용서하지 않겠다.
Good dodge.
피하다니.
목표 무력화합니다.
Oh my god. They're alive. They're alive. Okay. Come on. You got this. Run over here. I just need to hit this lost jammer.
목표 제압하겠다.
Boom. I win, baby. I win. It didn't really feel like a victory, but the goal wasn't to take them all out. I mean, it was one of them. I could either take them all out, or I could just hit all the jammers. It was very much against me, so it's fine. We win. Attack team won this round. Proceed with the training by changing the team after everybody has a 30-minute rest. A week after the joint training, okay. So we had the training. It was pretty fun. What did you think of Madelity? Yeah, not bad. Good. Then do you want me to contact them for you? No, just leave it. Why? You've come all this way. Jane, I will deal with my own business. Why are you being so cranky? A SWAT inspector in this district wouldn't normally have the free time to look up companies for her old friend during work hours, you know? And here I thought that was the reason you were helping me. I was so touched by your devotion to our friendship. You know that you don't know this district, and that's why you came to me. So let me tell you, the Troubleshooter company responding to the types of cases you want in this district is Madelity. No other company will do what you're looking for. I'm thinking of starting my own company. Oh my god. But you said earlier that you didn't want to. What are you saying? You told me that you didn't want to start your own business. I'll start my own company since there's none I care to join. Giselle, tell me the truth. What about Madelity is keeping you from going there? Albus Bernstein. Albus? Yeah. Giselle. It is true that Albus is young and short on experience. But the fact is he has the right mindset to be a troubleshooter, and his overall ability to lead is definitely unlike a beginner's. He's one of the best troubleshooters I've ever seen, so trust me and join them. I'll introduce you. No. What the hell is up with you? You're not the type of person who would get hung up on someone's age. Jane, don't take out your stress on me. It's not his age. It's that she knows him, right? I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't actually know for certain, of course, but the way she's acting and the fact that she knows him, to me means that it's likely his aunt that he's in contact with sometimes, that's been sending him money and stuff. Because she does seem to be well off, right? And if she were to join his company, that would mean that she would be with him. But there's a reason that she doesn't want to meet with him, right? She's always been... She never wanted to meet up with him. Or at least so far. Every time he's asked and been like, Aunt, when are we gonna see each other again? When can I come visit, etc, etc. It's always been like, oh, not this time, I'm very busy, etc, etc. So there is something going on with her, but why? I don't know. It's not my fault that things are so bad here. What's the reason? Just tell me the reason. I told you. Albus Bernstein. Can you explain so that I can understand better? I don't know you well enough to read your mind. Oh, Jane, you never give up, do you? When I say I don't want to, I'm just saying I don't want to. Stop it. If you're not going to tell me, then I'm going back to the station right now. Albus is the apprentice troubleshooter that I used to take care of a year ago. I saw some steel in him, so I tried to train him. Is that... I told you before that the young apprentice boy quit my company and ran away. Jane, give it up. I won't go to Madelity. I don't know if that was a lie. Because I don't recall seeing her in the backstory otherwise. I think she's lying. Just for that reason? Just for that reason. I understand that this is important for you, but do you really have to be like that? Let's stop. I have nothing to say about this. Nothing else to say about this. Oh my god. Yeah, this didn't go well, did it? But we won. We won, but at what cost? At what cost? Ooh. We got some honored friendships. Oh, nice. Okay, and with Sion? I mean, I like role delegation. Okay, and you and Albus. Pincer movement. Granted that it's not your turn if an enemy within your line of sight is not put out of action by a member with Boning's attack. You responsive attack the enemy using any available non-SP ability. That is really good. Yeah. I think that could work very well. Oh, wait, you have abilities? Sprints. Cool. And other than that, just order for these two, I think. Or these three. Get some juice. Juice and nuts. Nice. Fanta, hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Ray. Mastery board. Thrower. We have quick reaction. Identical target. Hitting a target whom you hit before increases hit chance by 20% and damage by 25. A long toss, increase attack range. I like the increased attack range. Ooh, nice lightning bolts. I hope you're doing well. Stretching. Then I get this. Increases basic slots on the mastery board by 1. Increase the maximum training points available by 3. That is interesting. So you use 1 training point to increase the maximum by 3. So you, basically you're trading a slot for 2 additional training points. I don't know why you would do that, if I'm honest. Okay, long toss. Roar of victory. Then competence and massiveness. Nice. There we go. I still don't know, why haven't we gone up a rank yet? Because apparently, according to the police, we're performing way above our rank. So why are we not ranking up? When do you rank up? Have we just not tried to? Let's see. Puga back streets. Very hard. Sure. Unknown enemies. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, but I hope everyone is having a good weekend. I sure am so far. It's sadly not great weather out there. I'm not sure if I'll bike to my parents tomorrow. I kind of want to, but it's not the best. If it starts to rain, it would be rough. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'll just make sure to have my coat on and everything. My jacket. I got lost. I asked Berg for permission to take over here. What the hell are you talking about? Mr. Hosheng, the boss has said that Kevin should take charge here. So what? What are you guys gonna do? Relax, Hosheng. You guys are driving me nuts. It was my people who fought to back our enemies into this corner. Do you think I'll let you just come along and claim all the credit like that? Mr. Hosheng, your contribution to this effort will be mentioned to our boss. How am I supposed to know what the hell you're going to report to him? True. True. He's like, look, I don't trust you. Which is completely fair, because they're kind of cornering you right now. You should stop, Mr. Hosheng. Oh. Oh my god. He's fighting them. How about you shut your mouth instead? If you really want to do this, then I won't reject your challenge. I think you should wait until the next meeting of our leadership to voice your complaints. You guys are all trying to screw me over, isn't that right? Combat, hi! And welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. How was your stream? How was the morning for you? Did you have a good time? Was good, nice. Did you enjoy Factorio? Welcome, welcome everyone. We're playing a tactical strategy game called Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. There's a bunch of backstory going on right now, don't worry about it. These guys are infighting. They're in a gang. We don't like any of them, so we're probably just going to beat them up later to make sure they don't harm anyone. You know, because that's what you do. If someone is going to beat someone up or harm them, then you beat them up first, so they can't, right? I think that's how it works. Darius, are you just going to watch this? Kevin? Yes, Darius. Was your taking over here Old Man Burke's idea? No, the idea came from me. What? So wait, the person who put you in charge is you. I don't think that's how that works. You can't just be like, oh, I'm in charge now. I mean, you could, I guess, if no one says no. But why are they just going along with that then? The responsibility for how it turns out belongs to you too, Kevin. Of course, then Hosheng and I will back off. What? Hosheng, it would be difficult for everyone if we insist on going with them. The approach is narrow and we would get in each other's way. You've already done a great job of getting us into this position, so it's okay for you to relax and leave it to others to finish. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Just... Darius the office diplomat, apparently. He's just chill like that. Well done, Kevin. But can we really leave this to Brother Burke? Those guys were the first to rush over to Sir Sylvia's funeral. He's the man who listens to the words of our boss the most. There's nothing for us to worry about. Still, they were by our side during those hard times 10 years ago. We won't get to hear the word manly ever again from now on. What? What does that have to do with anything? It's time for us to start preparing now. I have no idea what's going on half the time. Kahong, long time no see. Oh, that's Burke. Hello to Hassan over there too. It's been a while, Burke. Been a while. Did Fu really have to send you? How cruel of him. I volunteered. Oh, is it true that Fu intentionally didn't help our boss at the Magenta Backstreet? I don't know the answer to that. Are you going to continue to resist? It's not going to end well. Hugo Street is undoubtedly the territory of the Angry Bull Gang. It was. However, I don't see any angry bulls here. All I see in front of me are some religious fanatics. Yeah, because the Angry Bulls all joined the Spoonists. Because they worship a spoon now, I suppose. I don't know. Look, the game is strange. Don't question it, right? If they want to worship a spoon, then they really should, you know? Why have issues with that? Except the problem is that they're very much also attacking people and being crazy nut jobs that when you take them down, they explode, which is not ideal. No matter what you say about us, we have our faith and our pride. Kahong, Hassan, is there anything I can say to encourage you to surrender? Are you kidding me, Burke? The choice you will make, the choice you make will not affect only your lives, but the lives of the men who follow you. Sly trick. I'd rather see you use force than try to undermine our brothers' faith in each other. Is it a sly trick? Or am I just giving you the chance not to die pointlessly because you think it would be manly? We're free men, and we're going to live the way we choose to until the fighting starts. Don't waste your time trying to convince us otherwise. You have 2 hours. Okay, well... giving them an ultimatum, like, just join us or else we're going to beat you up. Not the best. There you go, Fanta. Happy about the cat ears? Also, hi Quantum Bet. I hope you're doing well. I've done as you told me to. Thank you, Sir Burke. Ho Chang must be mad. I'll handle that part, sir. Well, now do we just wait? Yes, sir. I made an anonymous call to the police and Madelity should be arriving soon. Oh my god. Why do they do this? Why do we... These stupid gangs keep calling the police and getting us involved for some reason. So that they can have our help dealing with their problems. It's so annoying. But we also can't say no, because the people they're fighting are also dangerous. Does it seem to you that Madelity is somewhat like Silver Lining? I won't say that it doesn't. You gave me the chance to let them choose how to spend the last few hours of their life. I will play the role of pawn for now. Thank you, Sir Burke. It wasn't necessary to wear this mask. A mask. Using that word would be disrespectful to Sharky and to our other brothers. I'm just sorry to all the Spoonists. I'm the manly Cao Hong. I don't regret having spent my life this way. Just, that's what defines you. Just being manly. That's who you are. I don't know. That seems very bland. I don't know. Very one-dimensional now. It's too bad that I couldn't see the boss again in the end. I'm sure the boss is alive. 10 years ago when Burke rejected us, it was the boss who accepted you and me. The end of an organization is obvious when one cannot support the boss and protect the organization. But still, it's too cruel that Burke is the one who is responsible for our last moments. The lives of gangsters are always like this. Well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be a gangster, but then again, this world kind of sucks, and it's rough for everyone. Like, the gangs only exist because the government sucks and the people suck, and like everyone is xenophobic and awful. If anyone comes in from outside the city, they're basically seen as this outsider. Even outside of the district, people are seen as outsiders because there's laws to stop people from traveling to different districts within the city. Like, you have to live your life in one section of the city. It's illegal to go anywhere else unless you get special permission, which is crazy to me. It's insane. Due to the disturbance from the jammers, it's difficult to know the exact situation. However, looking at the numerous tire tracks, the light from the rooftop, and the fact that some spoonists have been spotted, the possibility that this is a false report is very low. I thought that we drove all the spoonists out of this region. I got it. Please wait for a moment. Miss Anne Macy. Huh? Thanks to you, I could return to the arms of my family even after I was severely wounded on site at the last case. Thank you, Miss Anne Macy. Aww. I'm so glad that I was able to help. I've still got a long way to go, but I'll keep doing my best. What do you mean you've got a long way to go? Miss Anne Macy, you're protecting the happiness of many people. Thank you for thinking about me. I'll try to do even better. Being restricted to a single district, that sounds like hell. A guy who doesn't leave his flat unless absolutely forced to. Yeah, okay, but there's a difference between not wanting to go places and not being allowed to go places, you know? Like, they can't even do normal business with other districts. They have to all be in the same district. It's very restrictive. And it also means that basically you have localized economies, right? Very little goes in and out of the district. So if there's a shortage of something, then people are gonna starve. It's bad. It's real bad. Which is why the gangs start to form. And because people are unhappy, right? They're unhappy, they don't have a stable income or food, more like. So they get unhappy, find others who are also unhappy, and then start to riot and steal stuff and, yeah, just take things because they have to. Until it then starts rolling and it snowballs into this mess of their own making where they're wanted, and now they have to fight everyone and they have to get worse and worse because they're not liked. Yeah, it's bad. If they either end up in jail or dead most of the time because of this. Is everything going well these days? Yeah, it's quite fine. That's a relief. Hey Shing, Carter must be continuing his plans as we speak. I know that I can't stop him on my own. However, when I'm involved in cases that have nothing to do with Carter, I'm not sure that staying with this company is the right thing to do. Ray, don't be so impatient. You're always so patient, even now. I'm just very anxious about what Carter is up to. Ray. First, we need the strength to stop Carter. Okay, I understand. So everyone has their own goals. Albus is still just trying to be a better troubleshooter getting his company to new heights. The two allies are trying to stop Carter, who is planning something big behind the scenes. Irene just wants to fight villains and be a hero. And Sion is just there for the ride, I suppose. For the food, mainly. Sion, who are you staring at like that? The boss. Albus? Yes. I was thinking of the time that when it was just me, the boss, and Hero Irene solving cases in this area. It was. We were nervous during every single case, since there were only 3 of us. I do remember Sion panicking, telling me not to roam around alone before starting a mission. But now there's Anne, Hishingbro, and Ray beside us. It just suddenly struck me that our boss is trying his best all the time. True. Okay, it's time to arrest the Spoonists. We should also destroy all the jammers and repair the communication system. Sounds good. Let's get this show on the road.
악당들이여, 기다려라!
Go, Hero Irene.
함정에 빠졌어!
Okay, we got
무리를
spotted
확인했다.
already. Looks like we have an unexpected guest. I thought the White Tiger gang would be attacking right about now. I don't care who the opponent will be. Well, we alerted literally everyone. That's fine.
발도 준비 완료.
Okay, Albus. Let's do this.
제가 가겠습니다.
Nyong. Ooh, wait, can I go over there? What is the range on Windwalk? 5. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, maybe? Maybe.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I'm gonna try. No. I thought maybe you could get there. Okay, I'm gonna stand by. And then try it again anyway. Magic acceleration. We've got this.
Go go go!
Oh yeah, you do have sprints. But that's mainly to avoid responsive attacks. So opportunity attacks. I'll go
걱정하지
here.
마. 그만 항복해.
Nice, good job.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Let me stand by. Ray. Oh, wait, that's quite a long range. $13. Nice.
아, 맡겨줘.
Catpig, hi. Welcome, welcome. thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see here. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but they do get severely bruised and will take more damage every attack afterwards. It could kill this one. 66% chance.
난 하고 싶은 것 꼭 해낸다고.
Oh, kills both.
다음 선.
Good kick. Okay, then we have some police officers, which are probably not going to be super useful, but they'll be good distractions, if nothing else. This... Yeah, okay, this should be fine.
전진합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Go over there. And, I don't want to block anyone's path. Because, for example, if I go here, then they can't go past. In this game, you can't move through each other's spaces.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
Overwatch.
알겠습니다.
Okay, and you just stay safe. I don't want you to get hurt. Okay, so now... I do think if you're here, surely you can windwalk, right? Please. No? Why can't I windwalk over there? That's so annoying. Whatever.
야! 알겠습니다.
Albus is coming. He's coming. He's on his way. Oh god, Sion, you're in the way.
난
Can you
히어로라고.
hit from here? Samit, hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, you can. Just does so little damage. Oh, you can hit the jammer. Do that.
내 서류 20. 공중 제비.
Nice. Okay.
알았다. 즐거운 시간이야. 넌 내
Perfect.
기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Bunch of level ups.
나에게 좋은 추억을
wait,
선사로
this-
이동하겠다.
Does Ray of Yearning equipped? I don't think she does. Oh, you do. You do. You have Yearning and Learning, actually. Okay, so she's gonna catch up in XP at some point. Was out buying groceries for over 2.5 hours? Oh my god. That's a long time to do grocery shopping for. I get antsy when it takes more than half an hour. I'd like to be back home
오케이.
within like half an hour. So, as in, I leave the house, I bike to the shops, I go through the store and come back in half an hour. But then again, I do like to bike very quickly when I can. I'll just kill one of them, I suppose.
아플 거다. 오늘
Actually,
잘
it was the
풀리는데.
weekend. I was stuffed for most of the months. That's fair.
행운이 따르는 거 가볍게. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
It's like when I have to do grocery shopping for my birthday or something, or more than I normally get. It also takes longer.
내 서류 일식, 내 서킥. 널 위한 심판이다.
Good counter, Irene. Perfect. It's not a great store except the occasional good offer. Don't like to go to the faraway store, the one that takes 4-minute tram drive. I mean, the one I go to is fine. It's just the biggest grocery chain here, really. And it's the one nearest to me. It's like, I don't know exactly, probably about a kilometer away, I'd say. But it takes me less than 10 minutes to bike there.
그냥 항복하세요.
5
바람과
minutes
함께 사라지세요.
at best. Okay, they keep attacking
행운이
Albus,
따르는 거 가볍게.
which just means I'm getting kill after kill because
다음은 누구입니까?
Albus will counterattack and
모두
just kill them.
상대해드리겠습니다.
Any more? Any more if you wanna just get murdered? Because that's what's gonna happen. Get murdered? Okay, let's see if you can be useful, police. Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다. 여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
There we go. But yeah, I do like having my bike since it allows me to stay active. My bicycle. It is also currently my only way of getting around, but you know, that's beside the point.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다. 알겠습니다.
Just keep
전진합니다.
going. Your e-bicycle, so you aren't even exercising properly. I barely have the support on though.
네, 지금 달려가요.
I have it on eco mode most of the time and it barely does anything. Especially when I start to bike faster. If I go, I think if I'm over 25 kilometers an hour, it doesn't even support anymore. Because that's the legal limit that they can boost you,
엔,
I think.
이동할게요.
Because it's still a bicycle. There's like laws or something about that, you know. It has to do with wearing helmets and that it's not required on a bicycle to wear a helmet, so they can't allow you to go faster than a certain limit. But if you do, then the electrical bike is not going to provide assistance in that.
걱정하지
It's all
마.
legal stuff.
나 혼자서도 충분해.
It's a lot better exercise than sitting in a car. True. It's not required for you by law to wear a helmet. On the bicycle, no. It's recommended, but I think they're still thinking about that. Because a lot of people have e-bikes now, and it's like they tend to bike faster nowadays. Overall, at least I'm pretty sure. Optional in Germany too, yeah. I should check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me actually. Maybe I'm spouting nonsense, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, you don't. It's not by law required. For e-bikes up to 25 kilometers an hour, yeah, which technically mine is, right? So it doesn't, as I said, it doesn't boost past the 25 kilometers per hour. But you can bike faster than that, obviously. So technically, if I'm biking faster than 25 kilometers an hour, it would be illegal to not wear a helmet. But no one is gonna, like, they're not gonna speed check my bike. That's because it's more of a personal thing, right? And I do wear my helmet when I do longer stretches. When I go to my parents, for example, but to the store, it's like 5 minutes and there and back, which of course is plenty of time for an accident to happen, but it's one of those easy things that, or the
go!
one of those things that's just easy to be like, I'm not gonna wear my helmet now because I have to like put it on and then fasten it and stuff and think about it. I should probably just get used to doing it instead of putting it off, but ooh, wait, can I hit all of these? This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think so.
좋은 선택이다.
Fishing. Oh, okay, wait, it doesn't go as far as I thought it would, but I mean, still gets 3 of them.
즐겁게 시작해볼까?
Boom.
아무도 못 봤겠지.
Ow. Okay, that kind of hurts.
어딜 도망가? 좋은
Oh, he's
발버둥이다.
gonna counter again. Ow. It's fine. They had to make it a law in Australia because Australian people are too fucking stupid to wear a helmet voluntarily.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Of course. To make it illegal, they need to punish those who break the rules, so it's better to leave it highly recommended. Yeah. Because even if it was illegal, I don't think a lot of people like would be arrested for it. So it would still basically be a recommendation at that point. That's one advantage of riding the tram. If there's a crash, the tram will virtually always win. That is true. That is very true.
목표 무력화합니다.
What if you are the
목표
accident?
정합니다.
I mean... I don't...
악당들이여 기다려라.
Sorry. But what if you are? I mean, you sure?
목표 당하고 있다.
No, I don't know where I'm going with that, to be
목표
honest.
정합니다. 목표 무력화합니다.
Oh,
목표
nice.
제거하였습니다.
Okay. That's fine. Now they're burning.
야! 다시
Good counter.
뵙지 않기를.
Oh. Another one. Counter.
가볍게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Jeez. Counter. God, I love counterattack.
무력화합니다. 목표 정합니다.
It's such a good thing. Such a good mastery.
목표 제압하겠다.
목표 당하고 있다.
It gets pulled over for not wearing a proper bicycle helmet with a strap. Because of the Skyrim helmet, yeah.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표
I mean, if
정합니다.
you can then Fusroda the cop, that would be probably also very illegal to do. I'd assume they
목표 당하고
would
있다.
be very upset by that one. You'd end up getting yourself only in more trouble, but it would be fun.
목표 당하고 있다.
You have trams in Australia, and in particular Adelaide. Sometimes people fight the trains, and they don't win. Yeah, that's... and I think that happens everywhere,
네, 지금 달려가요.
which is rough. Like, I can't imagine being a train driver and having to deal with that.
용서하지 않겠어요.
Boom. Nice. Amazing, Anne.
선벌이에요.
Hmm. I mean, we can definitely kill that one. Don't know what to do here.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 내가
Just do
처리할게.
that.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
Subject change time. Yeah. Let's talk about something more lighthearted.
이동합니다.
Like the game we're playing where we're fighting gangs, because that's wait, is that... Or maybe we should talk about... Oh yeah, cats is a good idea. I could talk about me having to go work soon. Well, not soon, but that I have an actual day that I'm going to be at a company for to see what it's like, right? On the Tuesday. I hope it works out, that I actually feel at home there. The people seem to be nice. I'm kind of hesitantly looking forward to it.
물론이지.
Today bought Carcassonne and Saf got a new D&D book. Ooh. That's nice. Carcassonne is the... Oh god, which board game? That's
숨어도
the
소용없어.
board game...
만만치 않은 녀석이네.
Oh god, I'm trying to... I'm pretty sure I've played that, but I... Fizban's Treasury of Dragons? Ooh. I think I have that.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Or at least I've read it. I might have it digitally. I don't know if I have the actual physical copy. Good dodges.
목표 무력화합니다.
It's the one where you get four-sided tiles with roads and cities and you got to connect them. Oh yeah. I love that game.
여전히 건재합니다.
I actually love that game. I keep forgetting that that's Carcassonne. I never... Whenever anyone says Carcassonne, I'm like, which game is that again? But I've actually played that, like, quite a few
아플
times.
거다.
Pirate Man. Well, look, books are expensive. What can I say?
걱정하지 마.
What can I
나
say?
혼자서도 충분해.
But then again, I also have some books that I have digitally, which I did pay for, so it's not always piracy when I have them digitally, is all I'm saying. You might be right with that one. I might have committed some piracy in my life. Just some. Hello, can you...
용서하지 않겠어.
There we go.
실수는
Well,
이번
it
뿐이야.
didn't even hit, so that was very awkward.
전진합니다.
You played Carcassonne with Saf and another friend, you had fun. It's nice and simple and casual. Yeah. As long as no one gets
목표
salty about it.
제거하였습니다.
But it's more of a cooperative game. So
전진합니다.
I don't know why you would be salty about it.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
It's still a competitive game? Wait. Am I thinking of the right one then?
목표 당황하고 있다.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game then. Might have to look it up. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong one?
뭐 하는 짓이네.
지금
Oh
뭐
yeah,
하는
okay.
거지?
Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong one then. I did think it was weird that I couldn't recall. I have also played
바람과 함께
Carcassonne, I think, but it's not the one I was thinking about. Let me see. Board game. Yeah, no, that's a different one. That's the different one. I was thinking, what was the one I was thinking of? Uh, it's with like hexes, because it's when you said you got four-sided tiles with roads and cities, and you got to connect them to score points. It just made me think of a different. No, not Catan. As I said, it's you don't do it competitively. You're not against each other. It's cooperative. I don't think you'd know it. Oh, shit. Why am I blanking? It was based on a computer game. And like a video game. No. Uh no, I'm so annoyed that I can't think of it. I'm sorry, I'm looking through my games here because I'm pretty sure I should have it. What's it called? Why was I thinking of? Ah, God. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I can't find it. No, none of those, Fanta. None of those. It's not BattleTech. It's not Jenga. It's not. Uh. Oh my God. This is gonna. I'm just looking through, and I can't. I know that I'm not making this up. I'm not making it up. I swear. It exists. I think. I played it with people. Uh. Oh my God, I can't find it. I don't. This is gonna be so annoying. I can't find it. Oh, it's. How do I even troubleshooter the board game? Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace. No, it's. Uh. It's a puzzle game where you have. I think it's hexagonal tiles. I don't know if it's hex actually or pentagonal. I'm not sure. But they have each side of them has like a part of a forest, um, a railroad, a river, etc., etc. And then you try to put you get like goals, and then you're trying to complete said goals, and when you do, you get another card and you get points. But it's it's cooperative, and you're trying to score as much as possible. Oh, damn it! Just I can describe it a little bit, but I can't seem to find it in my library. I have too many games. I have like 1,000 games in my library. What am I? How am I gonna find the one when I can't even think of the name? Do I ask Google? Maybe Google knows. Maybe Google knows if I put in the description. This is gonna drive me insane otherwise. Oh no. Let her cook? No, I don't know if you should let me cook on this one. Um, okay. Oh, there it is. I found it. Dorfromantik. Yes, that's the one. Oh my god. I just found it as you did Quantum Bit. I did get it on Google. The first thing they say is Carcassonne though, but that's not the one. That's Dorfromantik. Oh my god. That took me way too long. But to my to my credit, it's not an easy name to remember. You know? It's not one that you're just like, "Oh, yes, of course." But it's very cute. Let me because there's it has a video game that it's based on. Looks like a perfectly simple compound noun to me. Well, yes, it is. It is, and being Dutch, I would know. But it's not one that is easy to think of when you're thinking of a game. It's very simple, but that also makes it sometimes hard to remember. What's Dutch for village? Dorp with a P instead of an F. It's very close, okay? It's very close. We just like to change it a little bit to make it our own, you know? Just copy the homework slightly differently. Okay, back to the game.
바람이여, 검의 마음을.
There we go.
더 이상의 저항은 무의미합니다. 항복하세요.
Oh my god, of course he revives. And romantic is probably similar to that, to either the German word or the English romantic. Yes, yes it is. Romantique.
목표 당하고 있다.
Yes.
난 히어로라고.
Not to be confused for the board game about 100-year-old doors. Door from Antique. Oh no. That's terrible. Justice power. Good job, Irene. Oh. Cajon revives now. My boy got a buff. Apparently so. I don't think it's gonna save him though. Are those guys Madelity? Of course. I'll get ready to go up. Sorry for making such a request. I should be thankful that you respected my personal wishes in this matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna go down here, isn't he? And get him.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
Nice.
이 기회에 반성하세요.
A million years of training mastery. A million? That's a lot. That's a lot of training. Hey, Hassan.
빙고.
Oh, damn it, he blocked.
나쁘지 않아.
I was hoping that would headshot and just kill him. Would be funny, but no.
알았어.
Kick this man.
어딜 감히?
Okay, never
정말
mind.
귀찮은 녀석이야.
90% chance and you just whiff.
고고고.
That's fine. I didn't want to hit him anyway.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
이동합니다.
Let's take care of this jammer. There really aren't many enemies left.
이제 내 차례야.
Oh. Nice dodge. This is fine, they can't really do much. Okay, come on. Surely he doesn't block this time, right? 11%. He's not going to do it again.
빗나가지 않는다.
Nice.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
정의를
Flame
위해.
Clash. You have your ferocious panda technique. This seems a bit excessive,
물론이지.
but who doesn't like a bit of overkill, right?
내가 히어로 아이린이다. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
내가 먼저다.
Just a tiny bit of overkill.
이제 아프지 말아요.
And get healed. And then you, Albus, move over there.
제가 가겠습니다.
이제 망설이지 않아.
Is there anyone left there? Oh, there is.
내가 처리할게.
Okay. This should kill. Unless you
목표
miss.
무력화합니다.
Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다.
오케이.
Well, this should be very simple.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
We just grab some more treasure along the way. Because I might as well. Reminds you of your holiday in Denmark. Parents tried to explain your dad's job and then they said in German, now how do we explain bookbinding machines to these Danes? And the Danes heard and understood the word because it was almost the exact same in their language. Nice. Yeah. A lot of European languages have very similar or almost the same words. Although it depends.
내 총구가
It
가리키는
depends because
방향이다.
there's a lot of different origins as well, but there's quite a lot of that.
그만 항복해. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
English, Dutch, German, Danish, and Swedish are all Germanic. Yeah.
목표 당황하고 있다.
The roots are there, but if you go more south, then you get the like Spanish and French and stuff, which are different roots. But they still do have some words that are similar, usually loan
알겠습니다.
words. Or that we have loan words from French is more likely. Language is weird like that.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해. 충분해. 맡겨줘.
Oh yeah, Finnish is its own thing then. No one can understand Finnish. Sorry. Not even the Finns.
난 히어로라고.
There's only one person left.
야!
Go, go, go!
Finnish has Hungarian as a friend, but they're pretty far apart, strangely.
여러분의 안전
geographically?
저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Yeah. Wait, so they're similar to Hungarian
이제
language-wise?
시작되는 건가요?
Didn't actually know that.
알겠습니다.
And that is strange. I'm like, why would that be the case?
자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를. 걱정하지 마.
Okay, 63% chance. And then on top of that, it's a 50-50 or so to kill. Nope.
좋은 발버둥이다.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
There's a Finno-Ugric languages. Interesting. Is there a reason why they're like that?
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Did they just have a lot of trade or something?
전진합니다.
Because yeah, normally it would be geographic reasons that you would You'd be neighbors and just talk to each other a lot. Or... I don't know. No idea, okay. Interesting.
발도 준비 완료. 제가 가겠습니다.
Literally using this ability just to get the treasure before I kill this guy. It's very important after all.
가볍게.
It's weird to have it at all. Yeah,
다신 뵙지 않기를.
it is weird. But as I said, language is weird in general, so it happens somehow. We've waited long enough. We're heading up now. Mert, Burke has gone up. Got it. I'll get ready. Albus, all remaining spoonists on site are arrested and the remaining gemmers are all destroyed. It will take a little time for vehicles capable of transporting the arrested spoonists to arrive. Got it. Huh? What the? It's the White Tiger Gang! A number of White Tiger Gang members are present at the southwest entrance. How could the White Tiger Gang be here? Well, they called it in, actually. Southeast entrance, the White Tiger Gang. Albus, sir. We're surrounded. Oh no. An interesting situation. Everyone, please back away from the entrances. Let's first move to the center to put some distance between us and each of the entrances. Okay. Oh, Ray got a level up. Nice. Bit of a weird time for that, but I'll take it. Miss Anne, Miss Ray, please provide first aid care to all the members as fast as possible. Leave it to us. Don't worry. 30% of health is recovered. I think we weren't missing that much anyway, so it's fine. I'll protect you at all costs. We're all going to get out safely. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. These guys, what are they even gonna do? Will the young always suffer their nightmares? I don't know. What the heck, Burke? It's time for punishment. Punishment for what? Albus, you look grim. How bad is the situation? I don't think it's a coincidence that the White Tiger Gang came after us while we were already fatigued from engaging the Spoonists. If that were the case, there wouldn't be so many members of the White Tiger Gang entering the place from every entrance at the same time. You mean this was all planned? For now, I think so. We really should stop accepting cases with unscouted sites. Well, maybe, but also, you know, we can still fight them off, it's fine. So what do we do now? We're going to break through the White Tiger Gang siege and escape the site. Are we retreating? Yes. Aren't members of the White Tiger Gang likely to be waiting for us at the bottom? Yes. The probability of that is high. Why don't we ask for support from the police and just wait? It would be impossible for the police to enter this place on their own. If that was possible, then we wouldn't have come here in the first place. But do you really think we can push through all those White Tiger Gang members when we're this exhausted? Both Miss Ray and Sion are right. We can't break through the siege of the White Tiger Gang if we and the police force engage separately. Then we would have to wait until the backup to arrive after we secure the entrance. The southeast entrance where we entered, if this was a trap meant for us to fall into, then the guard would be poor. Southwest entrance may be the widest, but there isn't enough cover. The situation would get bad if they start to snipe us. The northwest entrance is narrow, and that would mean that there will be less of them. But there's a possibility that we could be attacked by the other forces that enter through other entrances. The northern entrance would be the best place to wait for backup, but it's too far away. There's a high possibility that the battle line would get tracked down. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know which one would be the best idea here. Wait, so which way is north right now? Would that be this? So north is this one? Wait, is it? Don't know. I've already forgotten. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was reading it, but I wasn't like taking it in properly. It's because I'm still tired. Sure, southeast. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be okay. This is Albus of Madelity. Albus, I've been briefed on the situation. What's it like on site? It would be hard to break through the siege with our current forces. I'm sorry to send you guys onto the site without clearly researching the situation. Backup is on the way, so please hold a little longer. Send backup to the southeast entrance. Are you trying to break through? I think it's possible if you coordinate with the backup team. I'll call as soon as backup gets to the entrance. Okay. Cover my back and follow me. Alright. We'll begin securing the entrance. Right. Stop stream, watch VOD, and resume. I could do that. Oh, also Fanta, you actually reminded me to take them off. I'm sorry. It's been an hour. Okay, the police is still burning. We didn't heal those, I guess. Okay, so we have to go here. That is the one I thought it would be. So I was kind of right. I just forgot.
알겠습니다.
Oh, hi. Hi, Burke. What's up?
가볍게. 이런, 아직도 많이 부족하다. 자,
Good hit. That's some bleeding right there.
여기 맞지?
Okay, wait. Can I zap them immediately? This would... I think I trust this the most.
퍼져라!
Perfect. Oh. Theon, you beautiful boy. Amazing. We do love the chain lightning.
잘 부탁해.
Joey, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. How was your stream? Was it marbles today?
Hello there.
Hello.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Hi, Artemis. And Steven as well. I will give you a shout out. Just a second. Joey. Oh, Not Gioi. What? Gioi. It was marbles? Nice. Who won? And why wasn't it me?
알았다.
Well, I know why it wasn't me. I wasn't playing, but I should have won anyway, I think.
하고 싶은 일이 많아. 그러니
Steven was the big winner? Of course it was Steven. Of course it was.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Wait, what does spray rain do? I didn't actually look. Attacks the targets 4 times for blunt damage. Additional damage will be inflicted when attacking still stands. Actually, then I'll stand by and we'll fire it next turn from still stands. In case you don't know, still stands is just when you haven't moved yet for the turn.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, Burke is not having a great
목표
time.
제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을
Because we
입었습니다.
keep shooting him. You young guys are quite good. What? He's excited. Don't get excited about that.
알겠습니다.
Don't make it weird, Burke. Okay, I think we can make use of this.
이동합니다.
Oh wait, I'm blocking Anne in, aren't I? Whoops. It's fine. At least this way Anne is safe, right? Okay, we put a smoke grenade down. This probably gets blocked. But you can't crit either. I think I'll just go and kick this guy in the face.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Never mind.
뭐야? 빗나갔어.
He dodged. Wait, maybe I should get closer.
알았어.
Okay, we're not using still stance for this. I just think this would be better.
후회하게 해주마.
Nice. Oh, you can move. Never mind, you're not blocked in.
알겠습니다.
Okay, stay in the smoke screen. So they have a harder time hitting you.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
전광성파.
합니다.
Ooh, lightning storm. I do like lightning storm.
오케이.
Oh, can we do flash beam cannon? Not quite. Ah, this works.
히야. 히야.
Zappers. Lightning storm is so excessive. It's insane.
가볍게.
There we go.
좋은 승부였습니다.
Competence acquired. Nice. I really need that.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
If only you could just acquire competence sometimes. Just find it somewhere on the street.
알겠습니다.
Okay, I secured the entrance. Backup will be arriving soon. Defend the entrance until then.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
I mean, I think this is pretty good. Okay, you're throwing a smoke grenade to protect the guys over there when I'm not even gonna attack them. I mean, sure, why not? But just feels a bit wasteful.
이동합니다.
I'm not even near them.
N 이동할게요.
제가 가겠습니다. 걱정하지 마.
I think you can hit from here.
빙고.
Never
이거
mind.
이거 없던 일로
Apparently
하자.
you can't.
전진합니다.
I mean, protecting this seems like a pretty
이동합니다.
easy thing to do now.
이동합니다.
Like, we only need to protect it for 400 turn units, and they're not even doing anything. Distraction. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Get
그냥
countered.
항복하세요. 야! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
I need for Salmon back at some point. It's very useful to have.
악당들이여 기다려라.
섬광랑 즐거운 시간이었다.
I mean, so far this is very good. I don't see anyone even getting near us. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's an entire group. I guess they wanted to prove me wrong. I mean, they're not getting through this line. Who are they kidding? Albus and Irene just standing there. They're not getting through that. And you might as well. How far is this 4?
가슴이 떨려
You might as
죽겠어요.
well heal this one police officer that is wounded.
이제 아프지 말아요.
There we go. Get him.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hishing. I guess these guys are not happy about this, are they?
즐거운 시간이.
That's 2 down. You missed this one. There's a... I think if you headshot, you kill this man. It's only a 10% chance though. We risk it.
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh my god, he did.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Jeez. Okay, then we get another
나에게
shot.
좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
Hishing is just dealing with these guys by
어디
himself.
도망가?
He doesn't need any help.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
내가 처리할게.
Oh, nice. Good throw. I don't think we even need the police backup, to be honest.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Like, they're just gonna get here and all of the White Tiger gang is already dealt with. Yeah, point at him, Irene. He's the one who hit you. Get him.
목표 제압하겠다.
When Irene points at you like that, you better run. Let's make sure we kill here.
네스테리우스 탐색! 수직 가간! 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마!
Okay. Sniper just trying to snipe me, I suppose.
아플 거다.
Kill this one. Not that it did much damage.
너 약하구나.
Now might as well, but just Overwatch. Because he's gonna die from the lightning, no? Yeah. He just got shocked to death. I mean, there's not really a reason why we would go this far away, but there's also not really a risk.
목표 무력화합니다.
This gang is not having a good time.
목표 정합니다.
발도 준비 완료.
They sure aren't.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Okay. This is excessive.
바람이여, 검의 마음을! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
I feel like all of it is excessive at this point, though.
용서하지 않겠어.
빙고! 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록
내가
하지.
모두 용서하지 않겠다.
Oh, you have overcharge? You don't even have a target to use it on. Let's go
잘
find
부탁해.
someone. There's some people.
내가 먼저다.
I'm supposed to defend the point, but I mean, what's the point of defending the point if I can just kill the enemies? You know, that's a type of defense, isn't it? Just kill everyone. Some would say that the best defense is a good offense, right? I think that's right. Why defend, rescue, or survive when you can just murder? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
제대로 맞설 거예요.
Oh,
미안해요.
and silly goober. Oh, you're backing yourself into a corner. That's not very smart, I will say. You went into melee range to shoot at
아직
her?
물러설 수 없다.
You idiot. That's actually so stupid.
내 서류 일식. 내서 킥.
You got kicked.
널 위한 심판이다.
Why would you do that? Just giving her the opportunity to
목표
counter
무력화합니다. 목표
for no reason.
제거하였습니다.
God, I really need that backup, guys. Ooh,
목표 무력화합니다.
I hope it doesn't take long before the backup arrives, because I really, I need it so badly right now. I'm sure you can tell.
고고고! 아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
그래, 내가 갈게. 내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Okay. Oh.
실수는 이번뿐이야. 충분해, 맡겨줘.
Oh, nice. Good cover.
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은가?
I don't know why they tried attacking Heixing now
도대체
instead
뭘
of
원하는 거지?
Irene. But whatever. That's what they want to do.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
더 이상
I'll be glad to
해주지 않을 거예요.
oblige.
제대로 맞설 거예요.
Boom.
벌 받은 거예요.
Okay. Are there... How many enemies are there still? Because there's these guys. But is that it?
물론이지. 내 서류 이식! 공중 제비! 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마!
Is that all?
전진합니다.
Is everyone else gone? Albus is still there. I'm just gonna have Albus hang back here
제가 가겠습니다.
in case anyone tries to be sneaky about it.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다!
A sniper thinks they can take on Irene. She takes those shots, you know.
목표로
She
이동하겠습니다.
can take that, no problem.
방출 준비 완료.
Sniper rifle to the face, no problem.
내가 먼저다.
No problem. Not for Irene.
좋은 선택이다.
Oh, okay, there's more. Irene just points, walks forward.
그래, 내가 갈게. 이제 망설이지 않아.
I don't see anyone else.
이동합니다.
Can
여기
you
맞지?
reach? Sion, can you reach this? No. Can you reach with this? Ooh, yes.
이제 지루하니까 그만 끝내자.
Oh, come on.
아, 미안.
Come on. Oh. Okay, Irene. Just, I mean, heal yourself. There's not really a reason to. The only reason for it would be to have less injuries. I don't know if it matters though. It's just some
후회해도 이미
motivation.
늦었어! 나의 승리다!
Okay, can Heishing finish this off? Can you reach that guy?
내 총구가
I
가리키는
think
방향이다.
so. Yeah. Kill.
빙고!
Nice.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
So, wait, did the reinforcements thing run out, or did I just kill everyone? I think I just killed everyone. Get off your ass and move up now. White Tiger again, everyone get ready. I hear the police sirens. The police are coming. Miss Irene, please take the lead position. Really? Yes, we need your skills to break through. Count on me. Miss Anne and Miss Ray, please support Miss Irene as much as possible. Since being at the front will mean a lot of firepower is directed at you. Reasonable. I will never let Irene go down. As for Miss Aishing and Sion, stay at the back of the formation but direct your firepower to the front to clear a path for Miss Irene. Got it. And for the suppression team, please watch out for threats to the back line and help them wherever you can. Got it. For the SWAT team, please take care of Miss Anne and Miss Ray. We will protect those two no matter what. Don't get lost. Let's get home safely. Do you plan to join me at the front? Albus? Boss, you can't. I'll stay here and defeat anyone who tries to follow from the rooftops until the siege is broken. Boss, it's really dangerous to be left behind alone. He's right. Let's go down together and break that siege. Boss, let's head down together. Breaking through a siege at the narrow entrance is almost impossible if you're attacked from behind before you've broken through. I won't have to hold it for long. I'll catch up once the siege starts to break down. I mean, to be fair, there's barely anyone left on the rooftops anyway, because we murdered all of them. They're all worried for his safety, but really, I think he's the safest one. If you're worried about me, then break the siege as fast as possible. When Miss Irene breaks through, everyone follow her and break down the rest of the siege. The first step is for everyone to follow Mrs. Irene's assault. Miss Irene's assault. And I won't waste any time. Yeah, go. Go, Irene. See you later, Albus. Please run away if things get too dangerous. Boss, it's too dangerous, they say, all standing on hundreds of mangled corpses with dripping in blood. With blood? Yeah. Are you sure that you will be fine on your own? Yeah, just leave. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Elvis has got this. Ooh, sniper. Hi, Mert. You really stayed until the end. You only have one shot, Mert. One is enough.
역계.
What the? No! Albus! It was all a plot to assassinate us. Kevin, why do you want to use such a complicated plan? If it's not an instantaneous death, his team members would help. And he moves around too quickly for you to easily pick him off during a running battle. Didn't you notice that back at Starlight Street? Do you think he blocked a bullet? I'd like to imagine that he just blocked a bullet with his blade. I can't believe Elvis is fucking dead. I know. We must remove every variable that could impede us. Isolate him from Valhalla's medical infrastructure and police force. Isolate him from his teammates. And when it's too late, we must put him in a situation where he won't ask for help. Mert, it means that I respect him as an opponent. What if he doesn't remain behind at the end? Madelity pursues efficient problem solving. The members of the team have their own strengths and weaknesses. It's unlikely that those are going to change. Kevin, are you doing this because of what happened 10 years ago? Yes, I don't want to experience that again. Mert, I'm counting on you. The next morning. Hugo Backstreet, the day after the incident. The citizens of Skywind Park had trouble sleeping because the crows began crowing at dawn. Civilians who couldn't sleep angrily looked at the place where the crow cawing was heard, where they saw odd crosses that were not there before. Once they got a closer look, panic set in. Inspector Jane, the identity of the body is verified. Prohibit the entrance of civilians for now. Got it. He's fucking dead. But he levels up. His motivation is still very high for a dead person, you know? He's so motivated. Ooh. Legendary bangle. Nice. Wait. But the loot though. Okay. He's fine. He's fine. He just got shot through the head with a sniper rifle. He's fine though. Just a flesh wound. Albus. I'm sorry that I made everyone worry about me. I'll be able to return to work as normal starting tomorrow. Boss, don't overdo it. I agree. Thank you everyone for your concern, but I'm fine, really. Besides, if I stay here, then we won't be able to help those who need Madelity, isn't that right? No one don't... Wait. No one wants a troubleshooter that makes others worries. No one don't want to... What is this? Someone didn't proofread. Shaking my head. Don't you dare come to work tomorrow. But if Madelity isn't able to respond to the calls of civilians, then here Irene will go herself. No, that's not a good idea either. I'm okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow at work. Yeah, just, you know, I might have gotten shot in the head by a sniper rifle. But really, it's only 3 days of recovery, and it's fine. Don't worry about it. Friendship. Okay, establish bonding between Irene and Sion. Ooh, pincer movement. If an enemy within your line of sight is not put out of action by a member with bonding's attack for a limited chance of on time your responsive attack. So that's like... Wait. I don't know why they say it like that, but it's just... Is that 1 per battle? Is it just... You only attack them once with a responsive attack? I don't think it would be once per battle. It's probably... Because you may have, so Irene, for example, doing multiple attacks, and if it then doesn't kill with 1 attack, then you do the support move, and then the other attack hits, and then you do the support move again. I think it's like 1 per turn or something. Maybe. Either way, it's quite good. Sheet anchor is also not bad to remove confusion, but I like pincer movement. Okay, flame crash. Damage to a fire type debuff target increases by 100%. That's a high percentage. And I'll take that. Do we have so close yet so far? I think we do. Might as well. Just get that back. Ray. So many supports abilities. I mean, honestly, you can get rid of this. And this too. I think that's fine. Oh wait, this is support, not basic. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Treasure hunter can go. Because it hasn't been that useful anyway. Okay. So we need to get these. Wait. I already have one. Oh, this is defense. This was support, this is defense. God, I really am not here, am I? Oh, but you can't have it with second heart. It's okay. She's not gonna die. She wouldn't die like that. Mads need a nap. I might need a nap. I might need a nap. Okay, that's a bit much. I'm not a grumpy baby Mads, okay? The heck? You were thinking, I hope she doesn't yell at me for this. I mean, I wouldn't yell, but I will be upset. How dare you? Attention is fine. What do I even... I don't know. I don't have a lot to give her. I mean, you can have comradeship. Maybe. I guess increase sight radius. Why not? I don't know what else to give you. Okay, we don't have this one. I would love to have that one. Final resistance. It's a defense mastery you possess. Oh right, I need Forestallment back. But I can only get it back at level 36 because everything else is really good right now. I need this additional slot. Okay. Oh, what? Wait. For a million years of training. Red Panda style 0 form deep breathing, no action point used. Red Panda kick, chance of triggering bruise increases. Somersault, burn increases. Damage targets, action time increased by 50% per sheer drop. Firewheel carriage, the damage dealt increased by an additional 2.5% based on distance to the target. Snatch, damage done to targets under the exposed state increased by 50%. Run breakthrough, under still stance, damage done to target increased by 50%. Flame explosion, vigor needed for the ability decreases by 50%. And the ultimate technique when attacking, the enemy is unable to dodge. So they wouldn't be able to dodge her ultimate. That's pretty strong. I kind of want that. What do I need for this? A lot, right? Muscle burst. I don't have muscle burst. The damage dealt by physical attack abilities increases by 10% of your max HP. That's quite nice. Oh, I want this one. Might take a bit before I get it though. Okay, Ray, what level? Where are you? You're level 16. Okay, you're good. So go to Grenadier. Nice. And you are... Ooh, pouring starlight arrows. This is fine though, because I'm gonna change class to white mage anyway. Because you maxed out witch. We can get started prayer back. And honestly, I'm getting constricting root instead of started explosion. Still a support through and through. Okay, white mage. I think I want some of these things later on. Uh, 10% damage reduction within 4 tiles. The vigor needed for heal reduced by 50%. Casting time reduced by 50%. Constant target restoration. Or regeneration, rather. I think I want miracle. But then I need luck. I don't have luck. I don't have luck. Is there anything I can research? Earth resistance, fire resistance, ice resistance, lightning resistance. Wind resistance, okay, but that's not really going to help me, is it? I don't think that would get me to luck. For this I need Light of Redemption. And for Light of Redemption I need Miracle. And for Miracle I need Luck. So that's a bit messed up. For this I need First Aid, which I also don't have. I can get Blessing of Regeneration. And I do have these. Might be worth it. maybe. Hmm. There. Okay. And then this is an attack. That's actually perfect, because then... I don't know why that's an attack thing, because it just grants regeneration, but I'm glad it is, because I can equip it because of that. Anything else? Your abilities with distance. Equip that. And I need then to go to the antique dealer. What a mess. Identify these two. Oh, nice. That is very, very good. Ooh, this one is also very good. Max HP, almost max blunt resistance. Oh, it's level 10 though. Well, can't have everything, I suppose. Oh, this is also level 10? Why is it level 10? That's so sad. I get a legendary item and it's level 10. So it's worse than everything else I have. That's a shame. Okay, we got some money for dealing with the jammers. If you dodge an attack, the following effects take place. Adversary's action time increased by 30. Or by 15 if it's an AoE. Okay. Not bad. I do wonder, can I craft something good? Like this one. Oh, I need the metal parts and then rainbow obsidian. I don't know about the crafting. It doesn't seem worth it most of the time. He can be useful though. Albus, he's back. Nice to see you, boss. Albus, congratulations on your full recovery in 3 days. 4 days, however short it was. Albus, welcome back. Are you really not pushing yourself too hard? Miss Anne, I'm sorry for making you worry, but I promise I'm fine. Boss, from next time on, let's split the hard work up evenly among the team members. I'll do it like that. Okay. Okay. The vacancy. Friendship towards colleagues possessing official Troubleshooter license increases by 50. There's not many of those right now, is there? Like, he has it. I don't know, where would you even see that? Like, he's an official Troubleshooter, but the rest isn't. Doesn't... Where would it even... Oh, there it is. Okay. Do you have one? Nope. No license? Do you have a license for that? Nope. Do you have a license? Nope. No one has a license, guys. I mean, of course Anne doesn't. Oh, she has a civilian corporation license, though. But that's... You know, that's different. It's not a troubleshooter license. This is just to show that she's a kid who is allowed to do things that normally kids wouldn't be allowed to do. Just because she's special and can heal people. Leon, also no license. So the only two people with a license are Albus and Anne. And Anne's isn't even a troubleshooter license. Well... That's fine. Hit and run can move after attack. Ooh. Poison bullet, nimble fingers, witch's book. Okay, there's some cool abilities, but I don't really want to go and research them right now. What have we got? Nothing? Wait, no story mission? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Interesting. What is the next... What's the next goal then? Do I not have another mission? Oh. Okay. We just went out and then back. Welcome, please take a seat. Oh, it's Giselle. There she is. Is this the famous silver lining? In this town, businesses naturally get famous when they're around long enough. Oh my god, this dog is too cool. This dog is so cool. Is this dog still around? You better still be around. Giselle stopped after taking a few steps into the bar. Next to the entrance, there was a faded photograph that hung on the wall that grabbed her attention. Are these people your regular customers? No. I doubt it. I think they're the team members of Silver Lining, the Troubleshooter company, which is pretty impressive considering the dog probably was the best member of all of them, right? It has to have been. They're friends of mine. And they all look happy. Thank you. This man at the bottom, he's Chris Love, right? Chris Love? Current second in command of Vendetta in the Valhalla region. He was already quite handsome 10 years ago. I take it you're not an ordinary customer. Yeah, she knows a bit much. Is it a problem for me to investigate before I visit here? No, it won't be a problem unless you cause trouble. What kind of senseless person would come to such an intimate bar to cause trouble instead of having a nice little conversation? Turns out that there's more of those kinds of senseless people in this world than you might think. Don't worry, I'm not that kind of person. Type of person, she says, but... by the way, were you also one of the members of Silver Lining? You can see my photo too, if you look above. Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't recognize you. You look different now. I understand. Is this one, right? I think. Oh, he has the same goatee thing. The hair is a bit wilder, though. He's cleaned up. He's gotten a bit older. But yeah, that's him. And why did you quit? Being a troubleshooter, I mean. All that is in the past now. So it's something you don't really want to talk about, is that? But I'm curious about why the company Silver Lining, which defeated Cartel, the biggest criminal organization of the district, had to disassemble at the last moment 10 years ago. That is a good question. Why did they? Because I've been wondering this myself. There's a lot of talk about Silver Lining and how amazing they were, and then they just fell apart. Sorry, I'm being rude. There was a moment of silence after Giselle finished her words. Dawn turned the TV volume up after realizing Giselle was probably just going to stare at the photos without ordering anything. Tonight at 7 p.m, the occupation of the Starlight Crossroads by the White Tiger Gang was settled with the participation of the police and the troubleshooter company Madelity. The National Police of Valhalla requested that civilians avoid any contact with the members of the White Tiger Gang and report members of the gang to the police as soon as they are found. Madelity always tends to pop up for important cases. Their office is right across from here. I know that. I'm waiting for them, but they haven't come back. Could I have a cup of hot tea? There she is. Hi. Oh, she's in 3D. Miss Giselle? You're late, Albus. What brought you here? Is your head healed up yet? Yeah. But why did you come all this way? Are you feeling guilty about something you did to me? Or are you just intimidated by me? I'll get scolded again if I don't answer her back immediately. No way, ma'am. You've become more sly. Finish up your work and go out with me. Let's have dinner together. What? Are you going to make me wait? What's up with her? Albus? Alright, I'll finish up what I have here. What I have now and return. Okay, I'll wait outside then. Suspicious. Going out to dinner? Dinner, ma'am? Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. It's all good. Are there any urgent cases that I'm left with? Nah. Nothing important. You've returned so quickly. My apologies, Miss Giselle. I'll buy this time since I'm late. He has definitely become slyer than before. Okay, lead the way then. Him immediately offering to pay as well. Very sly indeed. I was walking up to Giselle. Hello, mommy. Sorry, mommy. I mean, mommy, sorry. I mean, yeah. I don't know. He doesn't seem that bad, you know, that down bad. How far is this place? This place was recommended to me by one of our members who likes to visit famous restaurants. I visited this place by myself and it was pretty nice. Really? Oh, the snack stall. So why have you brought me to this place? You enjoy your leisure time in crowded places after work. You still remember that? She would have scolded me the entire day if I forgot it. Albus, your face. My face? Is there something on it? It's telling me that you're just pleasing me because you don't want to get scolded. Albus, there's no need to do so. I will scold you if I want to anyways. No, it's okay. You're looking better than you used to. Okay, they're just being like, it doesn't matter what you do. I'll scold you anyway if I wanted to do that. Like, okay. Okay, then. That's good news. Oh, young Albus. So this is the place. Am I allowed to enter? Oh. Black Pearl. Who is this? I'm busy. Tell me your business, quick. I'm Albus Bernstein, who's supposed to come to start work today. Oh, look at him. Albus's first company, Black Pearl. It was the biggest troubleshooter company in the Yggdrasil district, where more than 300 troubleshooters were working. Come to work? I've already told you this morning that an apprentice troubleshooter would come today. Oh. What's up with your outfit, by the way? Albus prepared the formal outfit by asking people online how to make good impressions on the first day of work. Huh? Don't be like that. He dressed up like a newbie and put a lot of effort into his hair. Aww. Look, he just wanted to make a good first impression. Don't bully the poor guy. Don't bully him. He's precious. If you had the time to spend on your hair and your clothes, then why didn't you study more about the team you will be working in and the work you're going to do? Do you think that the suit fits the image of our team? Giselle, our newbie is all frozen now. Plus, the newbies of other teams also tend to wear suits on their first day of work. Are we the same of those guys who are just doing that community volunteer service? The wording of that was weird, but sure. The personal escort team 1 that mainly guarded famous celebrities, and the public education team 2 that was in charge of the safety education and field study of normal citizens. The big company Black Pearl that ran a total of 9 different teams to satisfy citizens' varied needs. The team that Albus applied for was the Criminal Case Team 9, which solved the cases for huge criminal gangs and eliminated risk factors. You said your name was Albus? Yes. I'm the leader of Criminal Case on Team 9. I'm the person who chose you as our team member. Yes. Go home for today. What? I won't say it twice. Come to work in a comfortable outfit tomorrow. The first day of working to achieve the dream of becoming a troubleshooter. Albus, who came to work with a lot of hope and excitement, had to go back home only 30 minutes after arriving. Okay, so... So it's not... So Giselle isn't the person I thought she was as well, right? Because initially I thought it was like the aunt for some reason. But she just knows him from somewhere else. From the Black Pearl troubleshooter company. God, I can't talk today. I can't talk today. Giselle, you went too far. My boss says the same thing every time he sees your high heels. And you yourself said that the outfit doesn't matter as long as you've got the skills. That's right. Why would the outfit matter if one's got the skills? That kid passed her entrance exam with a pretty high score, which would mean he's got some skills. I know. He's outstanding among his fellow apprentice troubleshooters. He has some potential for success. But he's still got the skills of an apprentice troubleshooter. He would get in accidents or be a burden to the team with those skills. You could have said it more nicely, though. You always tend to be too harsh on apprentice troubleshooters when you spot some little flaw in them. And that's why most of them just run away. It's an excellent way to eliminate those that would be a burden to the team. We should lessen our burden too, Giselle. If an unskilled apprentice joins our team, that would be an even bigger burden on us. If we had more team members, then we wouldn't lose the R-ball on output. Why don't we earn some bonuses like the other teams by being number 1 in the district? Kate, aren't you bored since you're not on site right now? Do you wish to switch with a team member on site? There aren't any team members left to get switched out. What about the criminal that was on the wanted list for killing a troubleshooter recently? We're continuing to search for him, however I heard that Arwal is also after him. According to the investigation team, this individual has connections with the Nine Dragon Gang. Just keep an eye on this case. We don't need to be pushed to compete with Arwal, since our main target is always the skull. 3 months after, Albus' self-esteem broke down from the first day of work in the company. What was left to him were the most tedious jobs. Albus was left alone in the office most of the time, even when Giselle, who usually monitored the site situation from the head office, went on-site. What Albus had imagined was solving cases on-site alongside his senior team members on Team 9, but the reality was that he was just organizing files and writing reports on criminal cases in front of a computer. All the reports on loot reported from sites, documents and mails sent from citizens and public institutions, and documents on personal information about the troubleshooters of Team 9. Albus's work could be done by anyone with the time to do it. This routine continued for 3 months. Even if Albus had corrected his mindset on the first day of work, getting bored was inevitable. Moreover, it became common for him to stay at the office alone when the number of cases kept increasing. What am I doing with my life? A step taken forward towards the dream. Inflated expectation and the passion for new challenges turned into disappointment when those feelings met with the reality that he didn't want to face. That disappointment made Albus exhausted. His enthusiasm waned a little more each day, and he spent most of his free time in bed. Albus became lazy. Aww. Poor boy. He became frequently late for work since he became passionless for it, which made him stay up late into the night doing other things. Albus would wake up late in the morning and anxiously depart for his workplace. This is very relatable. Because I had this exact situation at my previous workplace where I just hated the things I had to do or had little to do. So I dreaded going over there because even though the colleagues were nice, the management sucked and I just didn't have much to do at all. Like everything they gave me, whenever they gave me something, I had it done within moments. And I'd eagerly do it, but they just didn't have enough to give. Fired for this 2 weeks ago? Oof, that's rough. Yeah, it's relatively common, I think. Just losing the passion for the job. Mostly because of management or just something that stops you from doing the thing you want to do. At first he worried about the shame of his laziness being known to others, but even that didn't last long, and his mindset became dull quickly. Tardiness became a part of Albus's routine. There was nobody in the office on the days when he was late to work anyways. It seemed that even the people who met Albus occasionally didn't know about him being late frequently. Isn't this time a waste of my apprenticeship? Wouldn't it be better to start from the bottom in another company? Whenever Albus thought of quitting the job, the memory of his first day at work pierced through his heart. Why would they send me back on my first day if they were just going to have me deal with this type of work? No way, did I lose their favor from that day? No. 6 months. He's late again. Do you think that he knows we're counting dates? Kate, weren't you on the newbie side? No, I would have rejected him if I knew he was so spineless. Why? You like that he did work without you telling him to for the first 2 months? Yeah, for the first 2 months. Now I can't wait for him to quit. Wow. Oh my god. Albus, of course, had no idea he was still being evaluated. This is such an awful way to deal with your employees. Like, they're like, well, if he was passionate enough, then he would just tell us, right? He wouldn't deal with this the entire time, and it's just like, he's just doing what they're telling him to do. And then they're like, well, why isn't he being more passionate about his work and telling us he wants to do field work or something like that? Or I don't know, what are they expecting from him at this point? Because clearly they don't like him. But I know, Giselle also doesn't seem to dislike him. Making people do this shitty drag work and trial by fire is some of the worst ways to deal with employees. I know, right? And then the question is that because he showed up in the suit, or because of some kind... I don't know, like, what is this? Like, if he came back the next day in a normal outfit, in his casual outfit, then why have him do this job for 6 months? Like, I get having him do the drag work for like a month or something and be like, okay, that sucked for you, but you're still here, right? A month is a long time. 6 months is insane to have someone do just menial tasks. It's actually insane. Albus, of course, had no idea he was still being evaluated. He started applying to other troubleshooter companies to escape that hopeless place. He would stare at the monitor all day, waiting for the result. I thought that I could learn a lot at a big company. It's not too late yet. I can just go to another company and start again. Albus worked on various things in order to recover the time he wasted for the last 6 months. He organized all the cases that happened during his period of work in the order of time and recorded the specific details of the case situation so that anyone could easily understand it. Organized the equipment, skills, and masteries that certain criminals used based on their files. He even organized the case-solving methods of his colleagues in Team 9 so that one could easily compare their activities. It was because he felt his past 6 months were wasted that he wanted to pay the company back for lost time while awaiting the results of his applications to other companies. What? You're paying the company back for lost time? The company is at fault for this lost time, dude. Like, Albus is too good of a worker. He's too good for this world, man. Is it then gonna be like, oh my god, you did all this? And then they're suddenly gonna turn around or something? I don't know. Even I could have defeated this criminal. The rate of injury is way too high for Mr. Gubis' team. You should actively use the police force's consumables instead. I guess I don't have to mind the eyes of others since I'm going to quit anyways. On the day when Albus received an enrollment letter from another company, he sent a report that he spent so much time working on to Giselle. I should have done this earlier, this clears my mind. An hour after he sent the mail. Most of the days after Albus got off from work, Giselle spent the night organizing cases at the office. Most colleagues of Team 9 who were on site together knew about it, but Albus never knew that fact since his main work was file organizing. This guy, he must seriously be crazy. The report that Albus sent to Giselle. It contained the strategic strengths and weaknesses of the situations when Team 9 clashed with the criminal organization Skull. The report was evidence that Albus tried to prove the numerous hypotheses and assumptions as best he could. Do you believe bringing you on site will solve everything? Still, you have a long way to go. 6 months. Should I teach him earnestly from now on? God. Giselle, what the heck do you mean from now on? Should I actually start teaching him? Should we actually do something with him instead of just having him do menial tasks and be an ass to him? Should I give him an actual job? Maybe. What do you mean? You're paying for him to be there. Why would you just have him waste his time and your time? Really? Do I need to repeat myself? You're going to provide support on the site from today on. You can't be late on site. Yes. Yube, Albus will work with you from now on. Got it. Thank you. I'll do my best. From that day on, Albus began turning down job offers from other troubleshooter companies that showed him favor. Okay, so... And instantly he's like, oh, I get to work on site? Let me turn down all the offers I've got now, because they're nice to me now. I feel like you should have still left. Because fuck this company, honestly. I get that it's a trial by fire or something, but fuck that. That doesn't deserve rewards, you know? They don't deserve Albus. They don't deserve him. It's a little bit late, but I'm finally on site. 9 months? Oh my god. Oh my god, Albus. Seriously? 3 months later and you've got a broken arm or something and you look awful. Giselle, the situation on the site was so urgent, so Albus's decision wasn't that bad. Wait, Cube, I want to talk to Albus myself. Albus, what did I tell you when I let you join the site? I was told to deal with strategy and support while letting Mr. Gyube handle the job of defeating the enemies. Then how did this happen? I'm truly sorry. I thought that I could solve the case with my quick decision. Numerous people would have gotten hurt if Albus didn't run out at that time. And you have to be happy about just getting minimally hurt from the explosion. Gyube, is that what comes out of your mouth after injuring an apprentice troubleshooter? Oh, I'm the bad guy here? Everything's my fault, so please stop blaming Albus. Oh, okay. So you are the bad guy, I guess, yeah. Gyube defended Albus as best he could because of the guilt that he felt from injuring an apprentice and the fact that he could have prevented a worse situation. Albus, you are to be transferred to my team from Gyube's after your injuries have healed. Oh, Giselle. What, is there a problem? No, there isn't. Okay, Doggo! Yay, Doggo! Aww. He's a pretty nice guy. I'm really curious now, since even a picky person like you complimented him. If that guy gets stronger and fully serves his position in the team, then the elimination of Skull will be shortened by half a year. But you really need him on your team. Of course. I'd love to see him. You'll have to wait a bit since I'm giving him a hard time these days. He'll be having he'll be having some hard times from now on. He'll endure for a while? No, he should endure. But he did sign the exclusive contract. What if he leaves after the apprenticeship? There's no better team than my team in this district. Where else could he go? Nonsense. Then I will annoy him to death. God, why? She treats him like shit, but she likes him? Oh my god. This girl, this woman. Albus, who fulfilled 1 year of apprenticeship, which was the basic condition to be a troubleshooter, decided to quit the company after having a conversation with Giselle. Albus, your company ID and other paperwork related to the company are all done. Thank you for your efforts this past year. I've left you a pair of team sneakers that we ordered last time. Yeah, he's not wearing those anymore, but they were pretty nice. Albus, come back when you fail to pass. I'll have you in my team. Thank you, Miss Kate. Why did you have to apply to Arwell for field experience? It would have been much easier if you'd just applied to our company. I've always wanted to have experience working with them, since their results were always above ours. It would be a lot to learn from Lewis, the boss of Arwell, when he becomes a supervisor, but... John Lewis would do it. He's been doing that job for years. What's up, Albus? Your supervisor is the king during field training. Just endure all the hard things he throws at you. Since he's an old man, I think he often relieves his stress on apprentices when he gets mad. I'll be careful. And don't complain. I heard that there are some apprentices who voiced their complaints and got fired. I think it's a rumor. Even if Mr. Jean is high-tempered, he has enough sanity not to do that. You're saying that because you're also worried. I mean, Albus was fine, though. In the end. How are Miss Kate and Mr. Gube doing these days? Kate became the leader of Team 9 after I left the company. That's amazing. Kate's a veteran. She started as a troubleshooter when she was your age. It's only right that the position went to her. What about Mr. Gube? Wasn't he Mrs. Kate Sr.? Miss Kate Sr.? Gube retired. He became a normal citizen. Retired? Mr. Gube? Unfortunately, his blood has started to freeze lately. It's still in the early stage, but I heard that he can't live without having ringer injections all the time. Why would he suddenly? It's the eventual fate of all ICE ESP users. Oh, right. That is pretty bad. God. Do the other ESP elements have, like, similar problems? Because your blood freezing is pretty damn bad. I was kept on asking about the things happening in Yggdrasil district where he had spent half his life. It was better to hear the news from somebody in his old company, even if he could have looked it up on the internet. Oh, the internet. Oh my god. I'm sorry for having left despite the fact that you were teaching me so much. How can I stop you from doing the most important thing in your entire life? No, I definitely would have stayed if you asked me to. Where are you going now, by the way? We're almost there. Ah, the grave. She's my mother. Mother, this is Miss Giselle. It is an interesting place to take someone. Just, yeah, this is my dead mom. Dead mom, this is Giselle. It was a small, eye-catching gravestone. Alma Knox, 761 to 793. Was it the nightmare of year 793? The disaster that Ramjes predicted. It was the massive explosion that occurred at the 10th National Foundation Day Festival under the supervision of the government of Valhalla. The government of Valhalla invited citizens of various districts to celebrate their 10th anniversary. Most of the casualties were citizens at the party on the day of the catastrophic disaster. It has been estimated that more than 100,000 people died due to the explosion that occurred on that day. That's a lot of death. And a month after the explosion, many more civilians passed away due to the after effects of the explosion. Worsening of injuries, complications, and other reasons. History records that more people died in the catastrophic disaster than in any other single event. Well, yeah, 100,000 people in one go is... that's hard to beat, for sure. Giselle also had to say goodbye to some of her friends because of the catastrophic disaster. So you finally found it? Yes. Oh, right. He would have told... okay, so he has a reason to show her. Because he went to find his mom's grave. I guess he told her about that. And he was like, okay, I'll show you that I found it. Then at least it's not as weird. It's still a little bit weird, but it's not that weird. I thought it was just an excuse you cooked up because you felt bad about leaving. I imagined you would think that. Things will get harder as you go deeper into it. Yeah. Albus, I think you have guests. I'm very sorry to make such a disturbance in front of your mother's grave.
자, 이제 모습을 드러내라고.
Oh. Damn it, we've been spotted. It's the White Tiger Gang! Also, nice sniper rifle, Giselle. Everyone focus, we have this chance again. You can't miss the one with the black hair. You're already... So, okay, again, I don't know how they failed. Because they did shoot him in the head, right? Or did they like miss slightly? And then he took cover or something? I don't know. I guess whatever, they messed up and now they're like, nah, we gotta do it again. We gotta kill him. It's fine. The White Tiger Gang. Albus, you've become famous for sure now. I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. What are you talking about? It's just for fun. Deals with the guys who are rushing towards us. Deal with the guys who are rushing towards us. I will deal with the snipers in the back. Yes, ma'am. Sounds good to me. Has it been a year since we've done this together? Chain fire. Ooh. Okay, this looks very nice. Her kit. Who is the lucky one?
그래, 숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
She's still the same. Albus, focus. I'll focus.
그래, 도망쳐라. 그래야 쏘는
I mean,
끝까지 지어줘서 고마워.
there were 10 of them at the beginning. Then there must be just as many of them or more along the withdrawal route. That's about 17 of them. She would have scolded me badly in this situation if it was the past.
발도 준비 완료.
Well, Let's show her how much you've grown. How much you've grown. Bum bum bum.
가볍게. 다신
That's one.
뵙지 않기로.
And that's two.
강하게. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
He hasn't gotten any better since then. What do you mean? Just going straight for the target without any strategic management in team plays. I mean, I guess. I guess you're correct. Like, she's not wrong. But, I mean, this works, though.
나쁘지 않아.
If I do this, can I still fire? No. Oh, that's too bad.
어차피 다고요.
Damn it.
이 기회
I missed the 50-50. Hello.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
벌써 포기한 거야?
Okay, that does nothing.
그만둘 생각 없지?
Ow.
바람과 함께합니다. 알겠습니다. 휘몰아쳐라.
Chop.
더 센 바람. 다신 뵙지 않기.
Perfect. Okay, she's getting a bit hurt. That's okay though.
아직 그만둘 생각 없지?
I mean, this just kills. But this guy. Wait, how much is the range? Maybe.
어머 부탁해.
Ah, not quite. Oh well.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니. 실망스럽군.
That works.
제가 가겠습니다.
Let me heal you up. Because she said I wasn't a team player, but I came back to heal her. I'd say that means I'm a team player, right?
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
평생 날 잊지 못할 거야.
Where could they be? There's still 8 left.
금방 끝내도록 하지. 잘 숨어 있는 거지?
Huh. Well, there's a bunch of them. I guess they're waiting for me to come over there. I mean, it would be rude of me to keep them waiting.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
We had the overcharge, but couldn't use it. Oh, hi.
그래, 숨어봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
발도 준비 완료. 야!
Chop.
다신 뵙지 않게.
Chop, chop.
엽게. 바보 같은 짓을. 행운이 따르는군.
Go on then. Come attack me. Oh, they knocked me
자.
back.
이제 제 차례입니다.
Ah, dodge. Counter.
엽게. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Oh, but there are 5 of them left. You got it, Mr. Cell. You can count on me. Yeah, there's not gonna be 5 for much
행운이
longer.
따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
4.
다신 뵙지 않게.
I think that was their leader as well.
그래,
Oh, oops.
도망쳐라. 그래야
She
쏘는
just
거지.
fired. I misclicked. I should have just used the or the numpad, to be
멍청한
honest.
녀석부터 사라지는 거야.
To select the skills there, the numbers.
이미 저항은 무의미합니다. 엽게.
It's fine.
바람과
She
함께
just
사라지세요.
had a twitch, you know. She just oh, and then shoots sniper rifle in random direction.
자, 이제 제 차례입니다. 그냥 항복하세요. 야!
Okay.
자!
어차피 다구야.
I mean, she was talking about how
발도
he's
준비 완료.
doing this stuff and it's bad or something, but this tactic actually works really well with him just going in there, and then her providing support on the back line with the sniper rifle.
야!
It just makes sense. Okay, question is, right, so if I'm here, I should be able to hit both with Gale Slash.
바람이여.
Yeah.
검의
어.
마음을. 더 이상의 저항은
Have to
무의미합니다.
get the angle.
항복하세요.
Oh, thanks, sir. It's the cops. Damn it, everyone back off. Albus, are you alright? Too bad that you're involved in such a case right after you came out of the hospital. It also means that you've caused enough trouble for the White Tiger Gang for you to become their target. It means that they've been continuously exposing their strategic weaknesses. Inspector Jane, she's an employee from my last place of work. She's Troubleshooter Giselle Wallenstein. You already knew. I've known her longer than I've known you, Albus. It's surprising that Inspector Jane and Miss Giselle are friends. I'm more surprised that you're the troubleshooter that Jane recommended to me. Never mind, don't worry about it. By the way, you look healthy now. You were running around very energetically. Oh. It's a good thing that nothing bad happened. Thank you for worrying about me. Aww. Oh, back to hospital? Albus, who was heavily injured at Pugo Backstreet, realized the great weakness of the company. It was a one-man team. Since Albus was the only troubleshooter in the company, Madelity couldn't respond to any requests while Albus was in the hospital. Yep, it's a problem. The White Tiger gang must also be exploiting this fact. Albus also felt some pressure at this point. They all have the abilities to become official troubleshooters. A year of apprenticeship was necessary in order to earn the privilege of taking the exam. However, Madelity was the first troubleshooter company for Sion, Irene, Anne, Hishing, and Ray. Sion, who had worked in the company for the longest period of time among the current members, has only been in the company for 6 months. They looked up related laws for the case when Hashing's authorization as envoy allowed him to respond to requests to go on sites, but only the exemption from the responsibility was left. How could Madelity work on its own even without me? Yeah, if you have no one that's legally allowed to take the exam or go to cases without you, that's very annoying, right? So yeah, if Giselle does join the company, then you have another official troubleshooter. Right? So then you'd have a backup. We kinda do need that. Aren't you tired? Yes. That's why most people want to work in big companies. I think so. Giselle, the leader of Criminal Case Team 9. 15 years of age difference. Former boss. Giselle wasn't a person that Albus felt comfortable with. But Giselle suddenly visited today. Your problem is that you only think on your own and conclude on your own. You thought about it on your own and just sent me a notice based on your conclusion. I should have scolded him now that I think about it. Yes. You're already experiencing it, but cases like today will continually happen. Honestly, I know it's in my head, but I have no idea how to resolve this. That's why I told you to stay longer under my supervision and learn more. Yeah. Then learn. Learn some more skills under my supervision and grow stronger so that I'm at least satisfied with your actions. Miss Giselle? Put my name on the list of your company for now. However, I'm only helping you until the problems of this district are solved. Albus couldn't even imagine this. His past boss joining his own company? Well, that's really good, though. She's basically like... You need more supervision, so I'm just gonna join your company and force myself in, so that I can scold you. But it does help. It is kind of what we need right now, so, you know. If you play D&D again with the group, you're thinking about buying a pet chicken. Ooh. And what would you do with the pet chicken? Just have it around? Teach it to peck people's ankles? Maybe? Are you going to be okay? How can I be okay? What? I don't know. Thank you. I don't... The wording of that was very strange. Tell your team members about this. Sometimes the text in this game is a bit strange. It's all translation stuff, of course, but... I mean, they tried their best, I'm sure. He's too impatient, just trying to solve whatever's in front of him. You're treating him too harshly, Giselle. What? If you feel that bad for letting him go, then why didn't you stop him from leaving? They should go through hard times so that they realize how thankful they should be. Oh my god, so that's the reason? She's like, no, we can't... we can't have them do the thing they want to do right away. They need to suffer first. They need to suffer. I kind of get the idea, but also that's an awful mindset to have. I don't know, I just want a pet chicken. Sometimes you just want to have a pet chicken. Look, I mean, sure. I'm just saying, you could also teach it to peck people's ankles and then you have a battle chicken. That's all I'm saying. You know? The game was translated by the players and you can still submit correction suggestions if you want. Oh, I didn't actually know that. That's really cool. I wouldn't know what to correct it to, though, in that case, because I don't know what they wanted to say, is the problem. Not quite. But that's really cool. Don't feel bad about it if you had that intention. I was making the best decision that he could think of. Why don't you make the first move? I'll go to work now. Go to work now. Oh, we're level 30. Nice. New sneakers as well. Which could be very good, actually. They are level 30. Level 30 is impressive for a dead guy. Yeah, very much. Very much so. Maybe I will give the pet chicken to my kobold friend. I mean, you could. If you don't make them suffer, they won't appreciate us or the job, okay? Or you could just treat them decently and they will appreciate you for treating them well instead. Yeah. 55 kilograms? Yeah, for 174, that's kind of low. I think that's underweight. It's close. That's close, but I'm pretty sure that's underweight for that height. I know that for me, I'm a bit taller. I'm at 183. But for me, going under like 62, I guess that is a big difference though. I guess 55 might still be in a healthy range. I think 62-ish is for me overweight, or underweight rather, not overweight. I know that because I was there at one point in my life. I weighed very little after I started losing weight. I wanted to lose weight, but then I lost weight too much. Now I think I'm in a good spot where I weigh about 70, 74, 73, something like that. I want to be a little bit lower, but probably not that much lower than 70. Maybe I should weigh 69 exactly. For the memes, I don't know. I don't know. It would be an acceptable weight for sure. Seasoned Hunter, reduce the action point required of using your ability by 1. Support ability and item ability, okay. Number of usage restrictions increased by 2. So this is item usage. Increases sight by 2, night sight by 1, And ranged attack critical hit chance by 15%. I kind of like that. For a sniper, it makes a lot of sense. And dodging an attack when your HP is lower than 33% triggers excitement. And changes over to your turn. Oh, wait. Oh, it's my turn now? Just... Oh, I dodged. Now it's my turn. But you need to be damaged already for it to trigger, though. I think this is just the most consistent. There are probably builds that can work with the other one. I don't know if you can damage yourself on purpose. You're just fat. I've been your whole life. I want to say it's probably partially from IBS and probably bloating. And I just can't eat proper food or cook good food because I'm too autistic to figure it out. I think that's a big thing. Is knowing like what to eat and being able to cook a bit of a meal for yourself, like just a healthy meal. That helps so much. For me, I was a little bit overweight for a while. But then when I started losing weight, the reason I started losing weight was because I started to just drink water. Instead of, because I drank a lot of iced tea, like the very sugary iced tea. And just cutting that out and replacing it with water made me lose so much weight. Not immediately, of course, but just over the course of a year. I think it was a year. Over the course of a year, I lost 25 kilograms. So I went from, I think, 90 to 65. I'm pretty sure. It was it was a lot. It did help that I also basically exercise every day because at work we during lunch, I didn't like having lunch at the office because if I was at the lunch table at the office, it was likely that the management was there too, and I didn't want to be near them, so I just went outside and went on a walk with the people who also didn't want to be near the management team, so yeah. And then we complained about the management team together, you know, as good co-workers should. We were just complaining and talking to each other about how to deal with certain things because the management sucked. You have a problem where if you eat too much or too often, you get fat and put on weight, but if you don't eat enough or often enough, your blood pressure crashes. Yeah, the problem is you need like a balance, right? And the balance is hard to find. What your body needs it's different for everyone. And I don't know why. NANI? But my metabolism is very good, I think. Like, it's insanely good. Which is why I can just go to, for example, to my parents, right? Every week I go to my parents and I eat like 2.5, maybe 3 pizzas, right? In a night. And then that doesn't bother me. Like, my stomach gets maybe a little bit upset sometimes, but not much. And then it doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't affect me. But it's weird, because I... throughout the week don't do that, right? I eat normally throughout the week, and then I have the one cheat day, if you will, where I just eat a bunch of pizzas. And that works for me. It just does. Especially if I then bike to my parents as well and back, because then I have the exercise as well. I've been exercising more in general lately as well, because I used to exercise a lot more. I kind of, the last couple of years have been doing poorly with it, and now I'm getting back into the swing of things. I feel healthier again, although I'm still dealing of course with the nasal issue, which I want to deal with. But that has to do with waiting times, with going to the doctor. It's taking a bit, you know. Mats, you need balance. Eat eats pizza every day and bikes everywhere. That's hella balance. Yeah, I guess that's kind of... yeah. I guess the main thing is that I eat a lot, but I also exercise quite a lot. I think that's just what Dutch people do. Like, for normal people, they need to drink water and breathe air, but for Dutch people, it's just bicycle and eat pizza. I mean, I drink water. I drink a lot of water all the time. And I exercise and I eat. But I try to also keep an eye on what I eat. I try to get more fruits and vegetables nowadays as well. Because there was also a time where I slacked a little bit on that. I'm actually out of fruit again, so I need to get some more on Monday. I ate it all. Imagine that. Breathing and nasal issues are less you fucked up and need to change something, and more just unfortunate health issue. Yeah. And it does help that me being fit stops the breathing from being as much of an issue as well, right? Because if I'm fit, then I need less oxygen to function. Which still, it's not good, but it's better than if I wasn't fit. I kind of need to stay fit, because otherwise I have more issues. Okay, and done. We're back here. Sorry, that was a very big tangent, distracting from the game. Please take a seat. Hello. If you're looking for Madelity, they're still in their office today. I've come to say hello, since I'm going to work as a member of Madelity for some time. Is that so? Quite a surprise. Yes, that's how it turned out. I'm Troubleshooter Giselle. Pleasure to meet you. Don Bruce. I'm both the bartender and the owner of Silver Lining. I think I'll stop by the office for a while. I should at least say hi to the people with whom I'll be working. Can I have a cup of tea, please? I'll be right back. Alright, ma'am. Now she's just here drinking. Okay, she's level 31. Nice. And okay, she starts as a sniper. That is very nice. Wait, we don't have... We don't have the ability you had during the mission? Or do you? Wait, tame beast? Oh my god. You tame the beast, taunt will be triggered on the beast while taming. Other actions will become available after you succeed in taming or fail in the middle of the process. We Pokemon now, apparently. I kind of want to do that. But where's that other ability? The one that's the double tap thing. She had that before. Where she can attack twice. Does she not get that anymore? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, if I change that then... Ah. That's a lot that would change. No, let's do Sniper first then. I don't want to mess that up. Oh, it is chain. Okay, you have chain fire. Never mind. It's here. I found it. If you attack an enemy with a shooting attack ability while chain fire, when in chain fire status, the cooldown of chain fire will be reduced by 2. Interesting. Just activate headshot, further increases. Okay. I mean, she's basically already set up. There's not much to worry about. Okay. It's not as good as I would have liked them to be. Those shoes. I don't think it's worse. Is it worse for you? Oh, you're not level 30 yet. But otherwise, I think so. No, actually... Losing out on the critical hit chance. It's not great. Oh, you can't wear those. Okay, Giselle. -5 speed on the sniper rifle. I guess that makes sense. It's a heavy thing after all. Okay, maybe the sneakers will be good on someone, but I can't equip them. Not yet. Hello, Madelity. Who is she? Miss Giselle, you came. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Troubleshooter Giselle. She's the leader of Criminal Case Team 9 of Black Pearl. Anne knows her, of course. Anne knows everyone. Because Anne gets around, you know? Health advice was the Madelity tip number 1. Eat pizza and bicycle. Yeah. I mean, it helps that they're homemade pizzas, you know? Homemade pizza is best pizza. She's the one who Albus has been talking about. She looks younger than how Albus described her. As I've said before, Miss Giselle will be joining our company and helping us out for the moment. Welcome, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ray. You're Chaos Brush Ray. Oh, she knows. I've been wandering around abandoned crime scenes in this district and was curious about the artists of the graffiti, so I looked it up. Miss Ray, are you going to start painting officially? Because I'm going to be your #1 fan. Thank you. Aww. She's being so nice to everyone other than Albus, you know? She's being nice to everyone else, just not Albus. She's always hard on Albus. My name's Anne Macy, nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you from Albus. Hmm? You have a sense of responsibility and skills unlike others your age. Miss Giselle. No, I don't. I still have a long way to go compared to the other members of the team. It's true that Albus is stubborn, but I believe he has a good eye for evaluating people. Tell me if there's anything that I can help you with, on occasion. I'll at least be of more help than Albus, since I've been working in this field for far longer than he has. Thank you. Miss Giselle, this is Miss Irene. It's always great to have more teammates. It's a pleasure to work with you. It's a pleasure for me to work with you too, Hira Irene. Did Albus already tell her about me? I heard from the citizens of the Windwall district that a red-haired hero is a part of Madelity. It's the duty of a hero to protect civilians. Okay, so she's basically been doing research on us, huh? It makes sense. She's very capable. This says, you can call me Heishing. So he's the envoy of the Fortress of Suffering. Nice to meet you. Since we're already on the same team, let's use our resources as best we can. Interesting person. Or good memories. Wait, where's Sion? He was here just a moment ago. I think he left right before Miss Giselle came in. Ooh. But should we make Miss Giselle her space in the office? Thank you for your concern, Anne. However, I'm planning to use the bar next door, and I've already talked about this with Albus. That's my preference, so please understand. Okay, so she's just gonna sit at the bar and work there? As in working by drinking copious amounts of alcohol, or... I mean, sure, if that's what... if that's where you work best, sure. Oh, okay. Let's have another happy start of the day, then. Okay. So Sion left before meeting her. Interesting. Gun lightning. Sniper. I do like sniper. Attacking a target from a position where you can take cover grants you conceal after the attack. That is quite nice. Okay, well... Activity reports... Oh, I can have another jurisdiction. Oh, it's because I have 2 troubleshooters now, right? Because Giselle... Yeah. Okay. I think... What if I get the Iron Forest? I don't know. What's this? When completing all missions of Iron Forest, the reputation for all districts increases by 5. Rare weapon. When completing Central District missions, one weapon with rank rare or above is supplied. 9 materials. Reputation of all industrial districts increased by 10. Interesting. I don't know what I would want. Smuggling. Wait, where would the next mission be? Maybe I'll let that help me decide. So this is Iron Forest. Okay. You know what? Sure. It was the first one I clicked. It doesn't seem that great though, but... But I mean, 5 reputation for all districts anytime I do a mission here. It's not the worst. It just feels like other ones might be way better. Because this one, these ones give me items and... More money too? This only gives me $1,000. This one gives me 3,800. I feel like I should do it on Magenta Street, because that's... Maybe I should get Magenta Street to... No, wait, sorry. Get jurisdiction over Magenta Street. Phrasing is difficult. It's a lot of money, you know? But it's also only Magenta back streets and Magenta Street. This is a lot of areas. Like... And then any mission in these areas? But this is a... Why is this so hard for me? I mean, these also aren't... At least this one has 2. But the rest... Okay. I don't think there's many... I have no jurisdiction cases for this one, actually. Huh. Maybe I just get Magenta Street. I just... That seems like... the one which would give me the most in the long run. I did pay a lot of money for it, but I have a lot of money, right? I hope. Yeah, we still have 15,000. It's fine. We're rich. The thing is, I do need to call it, I think. We made good progress. We have this Iron Forest thing to do. Case record. So we're in chapter 4. We're almost at the end of chapter 4, I think. Okay. I wonder how much longer it is until we reach the end. But we're making good progress, and that's what matters. And I'm enjoying myself. That's what matters even more. I like that game. It's nice. But yeah, I have D&D in an hour, and I still need to make food and stuff. So I need to go. But before I do, I'll send you over somewhere else. Let's see. Oh, I'll send you over to Caltheris. She's currently watching a Direct, I think, with Wholesome Games. I don't know what she's watching. It looks cute though, so go say hi over there, send some love. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the raids and such. I appreciate it so much. Even when I'm tired and I just I feel like I wasn't super engaging and I was sometimes stumbling over my words and stuff. But I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. I tried my best and well, I made it through the game, so that's something, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna go make some food. You guys take care of yourselves as well. Go make some food if you need to. Stretch your legs, hydrate, all those good things. Go say hi to Caltheris for me if you want to stick around for whatever game announcement there are, because I don't know what event this is, but it seems to be very cozy, very wholesome games. So yeah, go see if there's anything you like, and that'll be it for me, I think. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, until some other time. And as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.